win this tournament, you have to blast through a gauntlet of legends. You have to dodge the ugliest runouts. You have to prove that in a tournament full of champions, merciless crushers, and dreamers with a chip and a chair, you have what it takes to win every single chip in the room. Now, you've made the final table, and your work has just begun.
Welcome back to Las Vegas for the epic conclusion of the 2023 PGT season. This is the $1 million Freeroll PGT Championship final table. Tonight, $500,000 will get awarded to our winner, as right now there are 6 hopefuls remaining inside this wonderful building to contest for the top prize. Jeff Platt, Brent Hanks are on the call on PokerGo.com. My name is Remco Rinkema. Donnie Peters is joining me, as well as we have Natalie Bodie on the floor, and she will bring us periodical updates from the room. Daniel Smiljkovic, all eyes will be on him as he is our overwhelming chip leader coming into this final table. WSOP main event champion Daniel Weinman is second in chips, and at the very bottom is WPT superstar Darren Elias. He's going to need a lot of help, but hey, as long as you have a chip in the chair, you can contend for these payouts presented by PokerGo Play. The final 6 guaranteed $40,000. You can see the pay jumps up on the screen, but of course, it is all about that $500,000 top prize. Thank you all so much for tuning in. Let us know where you're watching from. If you see us on Twitch or on YouTube or wherever else you might catch us with this live stream, it's an honor and a pleasure to call the action as we look to wrap up our 2023 season. And Darren Elias makes sure to fold his very first hand. Elias, only 12 big blinds. Next shortest is Arden Cho. We can see her right here wearing the spicy hat. I must say, I do approve. That is a good hat. She has 44 big blinds. So
you keep smiling at me.
Lots of play left in this event.
Smiling. It was
Leon Sturm, German high roller crusher, had a breakout summer at the World Series of Poker, which vaulted him into the top 40, which made him qualify for this event. Going up against his fellow countryman, Daniel Smiljkovic, who became more known to me only this past week when he made some deep runs at the PGT Last Chance. Gave Daniel Negreanu a good battle in event number 1, where he finished in second place. Smiljkovic flops top pair.
10? I have 30 seconds.
It's 30 on the flop, yeah.
Sorry.
It's okay.
10 seconds now. I thought we have 20 seconds.
Players are playing
Yep. 20
on
seconds
a shot
pre-flop.
clock,
30 post.
meaning that they have 30 seconds to act on every street, and they have some additional time extension chips to work with. Smiljkovic betting 40,000 here into Leon Sturm, who doesn't have a whole lot going for him. Decides to kick it in. First hand goes to our chip leader. Let us know in the chat who you're rooting for. We have 5 players who qualified as part of the top 40 of the PGT leaderboard. And then Arden Cho is our outlier, so to say, as she got in through a sponsor exemption, representing Eat Mezcla.
I know. Can you just calm down? Look at all those time extension chips. Man, 그냥 하나 줘.
Did you just curse at them in Korean?
No, told him just give her one. Dan's Korean.
I don't know, that's why I asked.
Oh, it's crazy. No,
Funny
whitest
little
looking Korean I've ever seen in my life.
Funny side note, Daniel Smiljkovic apparently speaks Korean.
If I go like this, it blocks the light. It's not bright if I go like this.
Arden Cho and Daniel Smiljkovic have been going back and forth in Korean here, much to the surprise of many of the players. Don't know the backstory of how Smiljkovic knows Korean, but I'm here for it. By the way, Artur Martirosyan picking up pocket queens. Smiljkovic with ace-king. This could be some serious fireworks here on one of the very first hands at the final table.
Raise to 140.
Smiljkovic making it 140 to go. Darren Elias, our short stack, only has 180,000 chips to start this hand. And he finds ace-king as well. Oh, man. Martirosyan here in a dream scenario. Smiljkovic and Elias stealing the outs from each other as Darren Elias moves all in for 165 here after he's paid the blinds and ante.
All into 165.
Martirosyan here looking at a stack worth about 48 big blinds. He moves all in. And here comes Smiljkovic with the call. Darren Elias not happy to see that he is splitting the outs with his neighbor. Artur Martirosyan in an amazing spot right now to jump up the leaderboard and put a little dent in the stack of our chip leader.
Hard, no? It's hard.
Whose hand is which?
Arden, you won't be the first one out, I don't think. Maybe.
Well, there is a scenario that no one's out.
True.
Wait, which one are you? Ace diamonds?
one.
Or
I have the red
okay, the red,
ones.
okay. This is crazy. So
Red
many things are possible.
Red cards for Darren Elias. That's all he wants right now.
Spicy.
Martirosyan, 64% to send someone to the rail
Everybody had a
and
rule.
receive a double up of his own.
Nobody was doing something funny.
Not this time.
You're just like loving this.
All right, here comes the
Biggest
flop.
smiles over here.
King Jack 6. Oh my God. The unlikeliest of scenarios as Martirosyan is now down to just 2 outs or running straight cards, and the double tiger is about to be on the rail as the 5 of hearts doesn't change a thing. What a turn of events. You must be feeling so good about your queens when you see ace-king and ace-king. And the queen on the river! Are you kidding me right now? Martirosyan drills it!
Things happen.
Things happen indeed. Darren Elias sent to the rail.
Goodbye.
Oh my God.
720. How much?
That was a card.
720.
It's because he stood up.
Yeah, that's like
He
He did the
stood
finger
up.
dance before that.
But he didn't do the backpack thing, no?
He
720.
stood up.
He
And
left
then
out
I
the
was
backpack.
like, oh, the queen's coming.
Oh my
Oh
God.
my gosh.
Ooh. Art and Show in shock. Elias.
That's crazy.
Oh my God, Donnie, you got to
You
feel for
feel
this
it
guy.
I mean, the way he kind of walked off set there, I
I
felt
felt it.
shell shock. You know, like
When Arthur stands
obviously
up,
Darren Elias is,
Oh, really?
you know,
Sometimes
had
you
his
sit
fair
and you
share of
feel like
beats over the
man.
years, of course. You know,
He's a
very
what?
experienced
simple
player, but
man.
Simple?
on this
Simple.
sort of stage,
Oh.
you hit that king, you're clean on the turn. It just
Doesn't
feels so
everything
good,
go
right?
like
You just
all
got to
that.
fade the 2 outer.
There was like zero emotion. I think there was more
PokerGO
emotion
said
from
no.
me
Oh,
with
he's
zero
wrong.
involvement in this hand than either of you.
He's seen it all.
You guys have no soul. Oh,
Oh, baby, that was quite a start to this final table. Here's a look at our chip counts presented by StormX. Darren Elias cashes for $40,000. Arden Show is now our short stack, but still 44 big blinds. No pressure on her whatsoever to get things moving here in the early goings.
Guess I'll stick around.
it's like, oh, I guess the queen showed up. That was brutal.
Option.
Both hit the queen too. This is so brutal. I totally thought Darren was gonna double up.
True roller coaster.
I think that would have been better for the rest of us.
Yes. I tried
all
to
the
figure
same
out
to
how
me.
much you would have had, like,
Right around 300.
yeah. That would have been much better.
Yeah, see, I don't understand those things, but
Well,
I'm sure whatever you say.
He's shorter, he's likely at the bust, no? Now they both have infinite.
Oh shoot, and now I have the least.
Yes.
Hmm.
You are in the danger zone.
That's 15.
Danger zone?
Danger
I'm
zone.
in the, I gotta go all in. I'm waiting for aces zone. Don't worry.
Not this dangerous of a zone yet, but you're getting there.
Donnie, Arden Show really breaking up what could be a tense final table with her table talk. She's very
like
much here to
fun.
have a good time, which is kind of fun to
Feels
see
like
also.
files.
Yeah, very chatty.
Now everybody has enough to double me up.
Good way of looking at it.
Perspective, yes.
Right? No? Okay.
Nice body.
Daniel Weinman here finding pocket jacks. Smiljkovic, Jack 10 of spades, going to come along for sure at the very least.
Nice 90.
Lyman knows a thing or two about jacks, huh?
Yeah, it's we might as well rebrand that hand the Daniel Weinman. Weinman started this hand with 94 big blinds. Donnie, what a difference compared to last night's action when we had so many short stacks. Right now, the shortest stack is 44 big blinds, so we're going to see some real street poker potentially.
Yeah, it's one of those spots if you're Arden Cho where it might be easy to be like, oh, I got to make something happen. I'm the short stack. But in reality, you have 44 bigs. Like,
Right.
you're plenty healthy, right? Look at this. 4-bet from Weinman. Now, Smiljkovic does have position, and these two are ultra deep. So, I mean, how many times have we seen, during the Last Chance series, like, Smiljkovic gets pretty creative, right? And there he is, making the call in position.
I mean, if you're Daniel Weinman, Donnie, your heart must skip a beat being out of position with jacks. It's jacks, it's not aces. This is not a situation where it is very clear cut. And we also know that Smiljkovic is known for applying pressure, and then ace-king 4 rolls off the deck. Definitely not what Weinman was looking for, with already 580K in the middle here.
Weinman might feel all right here, just given the texture of this board and the fact that he was the one 4-betting pre. He'll probably be the one that's, weighted a bit more towards the aces, the kings, the ace-kings of the world.
10 seconds on the clock.
One spade out there on the flop and that gutter. Smiljkovic is sticking around. Relatively small bet there from Weinman on the flop. 9 on the turn.
If you're Weinman here, Donnie, I mean, looks like he's ready to continue. Look at this.
350.
Wow.
Gets it done.
Power poker from Daniel Weinman with pocket jacks, not scared of the ace and the king. Is this just part of him knowing
Get some coffee.
how wide Smiljkovic can still be in that situation?
Yeah, and, I think there's going to be an advantage for Weinman there. Again, 4-betting pre. He's going to be the ones with the more nutted hands on that type of flop. I mean, what's the
Only 2.
best
It's like
connection?
10 minutes
I know
left. We could
Smiljkovic didn't connect there, but what's the best
1.5.
connection that he has? Is it like an ace-queen, right? I mean, even that type of hand, like, I don't know. You're going to have to call bet on the turn. Is Weinman going to then rip the river? Like, it's obviously extremely tricky. Spade on the turn would have been very interesting, though.
If you're just tuning in on YouTube, we are covering this final table until we get down to a winner. Someone at this table will take home $500,000. If you enjoy watching poker action, all you have to do is like this video and subscribe to our channel, because we have a ton more live streaming coming up. The PGT kickoff starts tomorrow, and our first live stream will be on Friday. So we're going to have, was it 6 straight final tables, Donnie?
Five,
Five?
I believe 5, yeah.
5 straight
they'll
final
have
tables?
4. The PGT kickoff is 4 5Ks, and then the final event is a 10K. So we'll be doing all the final tables from that series, as the name suggests, kicking off the 2024 season. Double points up for grabs. So jumpstart your PGT season.
Dan, no laughing. Only serious. Just kidding.
The vibe I get from Arden Cho
Louisiana?
is that she's playing with house
Thank you.
money in a way. Like she's made it here, she's cashed, she's laddered up one spot.
So.
You really know Korean?
Hmm?
So you know some Korean words?
No, he knows a lot.
Tell the story.
Make him confused. Show off your skills.
You and that charger.
Cameras are rolling.
He doesn't like to be put on the spot.
I know. That's why I like doing it.
Donnie, if you're Arden Cho in this situation, you're playing a 5-handed game with some of the biggest crushers in the live tournament scene. Do you just sit back and hope for something good to happen, or do you perhaps try to increase the variance by taking some risky lines?
I think it's fine to drive the action, you know, and try and increase that variance a little bit. You know, if Arden is aware of how the other players may view her, they may say, you know, she's the odd person out here, right? So maybe we try and take advantage of her at times. You know, she's the shortest stack, albeit still healthy as we talked about, but still the shortest stack. And if you're Arden, again, you're in this sponsor exemption via a dream seed from Mezcal. You're already guaranteed 60K. You know, in a way, it was a long shot for you to even be here, so why not just go for it, right?
100%. And I can tell you got drinking on your mind, Donnie. She would have loved to be sponsored by Mezcal.
Mezcla.
Mezcla.
Sorry. I mean,
It's a slippery slope between protein bars and having a night
these
out.
people need to talk to us before they name these things. Black pudding, the people who own Black Pudding got to come talk to us. These bars, they got to come talk to us.
Meanwhile, Leon Sturm here limping from the small blind. Action of the flop check. Sturm here betting 35K on the turn. Weinman with king high is going to come along. River card jack of diamonds. Sturm's pair of eights is good. Payouts for this event available in the YouTube description of this video. Can also just quickly remind you that the remaining 5 get 60K, 80K for fourth, 120 for third, 200K for second, and 500K for first. This is a free roll. So quite a nice ROI here for these players as Leon Sturm decides to go for some value on the river here with his pair of eights.
Yes.
Weinman lets it go, and Leon Sturm gets to rake one in. Daniel Weinman. Oh, let's go to
Well, Daniel,
Natalie.
I actually ran into you this morning at the Aria gym, which begs the question, how do you get ready for a final table like this? What's the routine look like beforehand?
Yeah, routine before a big final table. It's 6 a.m. gym session, but I think with CES in town, there were about 800 people in there, so couldn't do much. So took a few laps around the Aria here and called it a workout.
We know that obviously you can close out a final table without giving away your strategy. What's your mentality like coming into something like this?
Gonna try to win all the all-ins. That's usually been my best strategy going forward. But there's a bunch of great players here, so I'm sure there's going to be some good poker, and whoever wins the big flip is probably going to win it.
Thanks for the time. Appreciate it, guys.
Thank you, Natalie, for the update there about Daniel Weinman. Weinman, of course, no stranger to a big moment. This must feel quite relaxed on you compared to what he's been through last year.
Yeah, I mean, you make the biggest final table in all of poker, WSOP main event. You go on to win it as well. Yeah, it's got to feel a little bit comforting to have that experience to lean on. There are times you see players, and you never know for sure if the cameras and the lights get to them, the stage gets to them. But it is always in the back of your mind. But I wouldn't expect this from these players. Even Arden may not have been on this stage in poker, right? But she's been in filmed cash games, No Gamble No Future, for example. obviously an actress by trade, so she's certainly plenty experience being in front of the camera. So
That's 4.
Leon Sturm here betting 40K. Can only imagine him and Smiljkovic having even more history than some other players, perhaps, both being from Germany and all.
yeah, I would say Sturm, Smiljkovic, Martirosyan probably have the most experience with one another. They get to play online a lot together, and you know, the rest of world sites. Get to travel the European circuit, some Triton Poker Series, stuff like that. I see we're back to one of those one-card guessing games.
Check, check. That's 50. Ten seconds. Did you get it?
Card reveal there for Smiljkovic. Queen Jack. Here's a look at Leon Sturm's bio sheet. 1 bracelet in that 2023 50K high roller, 2 career 7-figure cashes, 12 final tables, and he's going to probably hit $5 million in earnings with this event. Very impressive for the youngster who is still in his early 20s.
Ooh, new card.
Am I good to go?
This early action has really leveled the playing field. Smiljkovic going from nearly 200 big blinds down to 100 now, with both Weinman and Martirosyan taking significant chunks out of his stack. Arden Show has lost some ground here, down to 35 bigs.
Seems like we're having fun.
Are we? We're having.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. I mean, I guess final tables are serious. Very serious.
Check.
Usually no one talks.
Very rare.
Check, check. That's 20.
Some people in the chat referencing some of the shenanigans we saw on last night's stream. Lennon definitely being the wild card out there. Glad to see him not at this final table.
Oh my god. Feels like
What was
so
interesting
much.
though is that he actually like won in.
Right.
He won a ring via the Run Good Poker Series. He won the Run Good Poker Series Dream Seed Invitational that won the entry into this one. So, you know, it's almost like you would have expected that from maybe one of the other Dream Seed / sponsor exemption players, but, you know. You think he's awake yet today?
No, absolutely not. Might still be out. Martirosyan back to his normal look.
Yeah, are you happy?
Double tiger with the sunglasses. Gotta love it.
Yeah, the facial hair looks like it's starting to come in. He was freshly shaven yesterday. You think he owns one of those hats or several?
Good question. I mean, given his success at the poker table, he can afford to own like 20 of them as we see the guys walk into the ring here. Weinman all smiles, of course. No reason not to. Leon Sturm, little head nod there from the German pro. Martirosyan from the Russian tundras. He came prepared for the weather. And there's Arden Cho, always all smiles. Good to have us at this. Good to have her at this final table as well today. And that's what it's all about.
Like he was out of Siberia. I mean,
yeah, exactly.
I mean, it's cold outside, but I mean,
Weinman and Martirosyan here, both with a respectable king. Weinman raising it up to 45K. Martirosyan 3-betting to 150. That's one of the fun elements of today's final table. Lots of incentive to 3-bet here, as the stacks are deep. The payouts are, you know, fairly flat for now until we get down to the final 3. And Leon Sturm wakes up with ace-queen offsuit in the big blind. Sturm 45 bigs. Donnie, is this already shoving territory, 45 bigs, given this dynamic?
I mean, given the way that the hand played out, wouldn't rule it out of the question here.
All in.
There it is.
Yep, the shove from Leon Sturm. If these cards were reversed, Martirosyan might have had a bigger decision to make with king-queen, but instead we get 2 quick folds and Leon Sturm takes this one down before the flop.
Yummy.
Arden Cho finds ace-king offsuit here, 32 bigs on the button. Donnie, he's going to get a lot of respect from these guys, so this might be a good chance to open it up, you know, in the upcoming orbits as well.
Weinman's going to defend here. Well, 4 deuce suited. And he flops the best hand.
Yeah, flops the best hand. Arden Cho with ace-king. Whiffs on this one. She's probably going to continue, though, and then Weinman has to ask himself the question, how narrow is her range? I'm sure everyone keenly aware of the fact that Arden Cho is not going to try and do something insane. So perhaps that pair of fours versus Cho looking a lot smaller than if this had been a hand against Leon Sturm, for example.
170.
Oh, Weinman testing the waters, making it 170. Come on, Arden. Just stick it in there. Come on, I want to see some gambling. Weinman gets it done here with the check raise, and Arden Cho in deeper trouble here, down to 27 big blinds. What a tough spot to be in for Arden Cho, but already impressive that she made it this far.
Nice.
Zach Saturday says, ever consider getting a light music track on in the background? Sound is just eerily silent for viewing. Yeah, but you're here to listen to the riffle of the chips, you know? The tension in the room is palpable. It is a poker tournament after all.
Turn your radio on.
Donnie and I will try to keep it lighthearted on the stream. Carver Jam says, Martirosyan is a live bot. I think we can all agree on this. I mean, Martirosyan plays a very attractive style of poker, leaning towards the aggressive side. And the same can be said, Donnie, for Smiljkovic and Leon Sturm.
Yes. All play, pretty similar styles overall.
Meanwhile, Phil Hellmuth's interview from last night is going viral in Poker, Donnie. 4 minutes and 35 seconds of Mr. Hellmuth telling the world how good he is.
I know, we sat through the whole thing.
Shout out to Natalie Bodie for holding up the microphone for that long. Could have just cut him off.
Yeah, what do you think Jeff Platt would have done? You think he would have
interjected?
Pulled the mic back and,
I mean, sometimes, like, Hellmuth just doesn't leave you any room.
I mean, like, what if he just kept going?
Right.
For like 9 minutes, 10 minutes? I mean, when's the cutoff?
I mean, as someone who's interviewed a lot of players, sometimes you just get someone who...
Didn't you interview him once and he, like, shut his car door on you?
Yes, I will tell you that story. That is one of my funniest Hellmuth stories. And this king...
Walk with me.
This King 3 hand might be a good time to tell the story, unless Arden Cho finds a real hand here. I believe this was at the end of day 1 of the World Series Poker main event.
Still at the Rio.
Maybe 10 years ago. Phil Hellmuth is aware of who I am at this point. Like, he knows that I'm doing live reporting. He knows I'm doing interviews. So
you're the media guy.
So I'm the media guy. He probably at that point did not know my name. So I walk up to Phil at the end of play. We're talking like midnight, 1 a.m., whatever it was. I said, "Hey Phil, can I get a quick interview with you? Talk about your day." He looks me dead in the eye, goes, "Walk with me," in like the stern tone, almost in a fatherly way. So of course, I turn on the recorder and I start walking and I start asking questions. Now, you got to keep in mind, Hellmuth is like, what, 6'4"? He's a tall gentleman with a big stride. So he's picking up the pace.
And he walks fast.
He walks really
He
fast.
wants to get away from you.
And we burst through the back doors of the Rio hallway. So we're booking it down this long, empty hallway. Me asking questions to Hellmuth, who, of course, goes on the long monologues. You know, so I've only had a chance to maybe ask 1 or 2 questions before we reach the parking lot, and I'm still following him. So literally, I have the recorder in his face as he's answering questions. He gets into his car, shuts the door, and drives off. Like, I was literally flabbergasted. Like, he wasn't doing it in a rude way, but he was sort of saying, this interview is done, I'm out of here, and he just shut the door and he drove off. And I was standing there in the parking lot with my phone in my hands with this recording, and I'm like, okay, well, that was weird. That was an odd situation.
Martirosyan here had opened the button. Ace-5 off, and Sturm defended from the big blind. Sturm flops top pair. Good kicker. He's also got a backdoor diamond draw with that king of diamonds in his hand. Martirosyan comes with a 1/3 pot. Sturm check calls there for 40K, 7 on the turn, pairs the board. Check, check. 7 on the river. Trips on the board. Sturm fills up.
Does ace high feel a little bit better with trips and a king on the table here, Donnie?
Yeah, I think it feels all right. I mean, he might, if Sturm does bet here, he might get called. You know, there's missed diamonds, missed backdoor clubs. There's a missed straight draw that's out there as well. Martirosyan does make the call.
Nice bit of value there for Leon Sturm, who is now basically tied with Martirosyan. And Donnie, you could not have written this any better as far as the way that the competitive balance has turned out here during the first level of play. Arden Cho sort of left behind a little bit here, but the other 4 players growing closer and closer to each other as we have an exciting battle on our hands here for that 500K top prize.
And 5-handed play, of course. The blinds, the ante goes around a bit faster, so that stack of Arden Cho, you know, not too long ago it was up over 40 bigs. Now it's down to 24, so or just about 25, I should say.
Smiljkovic raising it up with Queen 10 suited, Arden Cho, King 9 off. She's probably going to start feeling that pressure a little bit to make something happen here, Donnie.
I think that's exactly what she's looking to do. It's the vibe I'm getting right now. There is the 3-bet.
I mean, this should garner some respect, right, Donnie?
Yeah, I wonder what Smiljkovic takes away from the sizing there. Seemed a little bit larger. Going up to a full 8 big blinds.
Such a beautiful hand.
You know, she was in position, so she didn't necessarily need to go that large.
Queen 10 suited.
Ardencho again with a decent hand. Queen 10 of clubs. A perfect starting point for perhaps another bit of a chip up. Smiljkovic in the big blind comes along with 6-4 diamonds. 3-5-5. Tempting flop there for Smiljkovic. Joe with the overcards and the backdoor clubs. Queen high still ahead here.
That's 35.
Smiljkovic going to lead out here for 35,000. Just gonna let it go here, Donnie. Straightforward play by Ardencho, or would you like to see her at least see another street?
She could have maybe called there with having the backdoor clubs. I mean, that flop there is one that might connect pretty well with a big blind defend range, so Smiljkovic is going to take advantage of that scenario and lead out.
Smiljkovic looking for his first PGT win. Already winner of a World Series of Poker bracelet and had quite a few deep runs over the last year. Donnie, Ardencho is here on a sponsor invite. Is it apparent from looking at this style that it sort of shows off the experience level and the depth of knowledge that these top pros have? Nothing to discredit Ardencho. She just simply doesn't play for a living, and that's sort of on display right now.
Yeah, I mean, these players are, the best of the best. Of course, that's not to say that Arden's not good in her own right, but at some point in your poker career, and it's happened to all of us, you're probably going to run into players that are better than you. And that's a good, it's a good test. It's also a good learning moment,
Ardencho has been very vocal about the fact that she loves to play poker for the competition, the interaction with the people. She's getting one heck of an experience right now being at this final table. Already guaranteed a payout, which is definitely the best that she could have hoped for. Martirosyan and Smiljkovic going at it here. Smiljkovic with his ace, going for some value. By the way, it's a limp pot, checked on the flop. Both players' hands stronger than the other might assume.
Overbet here from Smiljkovic. And Martirosyan is going to come with the call. Five on the river. There's a chance Smiljkovic might go big again.
It's sort of the name of the game for this guy, to go big whenever he can.
380.
Look at that. Another overbet there.
Gotta love it. You gotta love it.
It's hard for your opponent to have another ace, right? Especially with the way that this one played pre. If it's a good ace, maybe Martirosyan raises. Obviously, you have an ace. There's an ace on board. You can target the kings. You are blocking straights with your 6, so it's kind of a similar spot what we saw during the PGT last chance when it was Martirosyan overbetting turn and river against Alex Foxen. Remember that when it was a jack high board and Alex Foxen had second pair with the 9s. Foxen ultimately called him off on the end. So a little bit of a role reversal there if you're Martirosyan, where now he was the one there, faced with the overbet on the turn and on the river. Smiljkovic back up over 2 million, trying to stretch that lead out once again. He is still down on the day. He came in with almost 3 million, more than double anyone else.
And also, he's won the most hands at this table. He just happened to lose 2 very big pots.
Yep.
Smiljkovic definitely turning up the aggression, while a player like Daniel Weinman seemingly very comfortable just to sit back and let the game come to him a bit more.
Yeah, I mean, there's that. He's also got arguably the worst position at the table. You know, he's got Smiljkovic, the big chip leader, to his direct left. You know, not that Weinman's not capable, of course, and he's got a lot of chips to be able to go to battle with. But you know, if Smiljkovic is going to be doing things like, you know, you're 4-betting and he's going to be flatting you with the Jack-10 suited in position, I mean, maybe you just navigate a little bit of a different approach there. Three-way action here. Sturm opened with a raise under the gun with ace-9 off. Smiljkovic called on the button. Cho called from the big blind. Ace-9 Jack giving top and bottom pair to the young German, 22 years old. Action checks around there. 7 on the turn. Improves Smiljkovic to a pair of 7s. Of course, he's still well behind Leon Sturm. Arden Cho doesn't have much of anything right now. Her best bet is just to check around, and she finds an 8 on the river. 125 into 165 from Leon Sturm. Smiljkovic out of the way. Arden Cho out of the way. And Sturm collects that one.
If you're joining us on YouTube, please chime in the chat. Who do you want to see win? Where are you watching from? Whatever's on your mind. Questions for us, questions about the PGT, whatever we can brighten your day with. Perhaps Vegas restaurant tips, gambling advice, Donnie, whatever.
Gambling advice. Yeah, don't take gambling advice from us.
Whatever the people want from us, we will probably be able to provide. Donnie, you used to be a roulette champion back in your day.
Yeah, and then I had 2 kids, and I stopped doing that.
I mean,
now I just waste my money on poker tournaments.
Having 2 kids seems like more gambling than playing roulette.
I feel the same way. At least when you go to the roulette table, like, you have a shot at winning. Just having 2 kids, I mean, it's just the money just flows one way, and it is not towards me; it is away. You know, daycare, diapers, this, that.
Is that how you justify your poker losses? Honey, this is just, you know, this is a chance to win. With the kids, we're not winning anything.
Yeah, I'm trying to set us free.
Yeah,
it's not working, but I'm trying. You know.
Oh man. Martirosyan here, Jack-10 off. Is going to raise it up. Leon Sturm defending in the big blind. Bloody Fight asking, how many people in total did we have entered the Freeroll Championship? Well, there were 54 players that could play. 4 players didn't show, so we had 50 players in the field in total. 40 of those qualified through the PGT standings. 2 of those qualified through the PGT Last Chance series. And then there were some sponsor exemptions and also raffle winners that were in this event. And we sent, was it 3 PokerGo annual subscribers to play in this event?
Yeah, 3 annual PokerGo subscribers, 1 entry. Also 1 player from a social media giveaway that we ran last year. So when you hear us talking about these giveaways, you know, at times, and there's going to be some coming up this year on some of these live streams, then you need to take advantage of those, because your name could be pulled. And you could be sitting at this table with these players playing for a $500K first place prize.
Martirosyan continuing for 40K on this flop. Sturm came along, checked again on the turn. this board, Donnie, seemingly favoring Martirosyan to continue, perhaps.
10 seconds. That's 150.
Comes with 75% pot there from Martirosyan. Sturm makes the call once again. 9 comes in on the river, and Martirosyan gets there.
Wow. Must be nice drilling a gut shot on the river when you've taken the betting lead here. How much does this 9 change Leon's outlook on this hand, Donnie?
I mean, a little bit. Really interested to see what sort of sizing Martirosyan comes with here.
400.
Ooh.
400.
Very sizable bet here. Leon Sturm now has to decide, was I behind all along in this hand? And what sort of combination makes sense here? Leon Sturm decides to let go of his pair of 7s. Martirosyan chips up, and ever since drilling that queen, things definitely go in the way of the Russian. He is our biggest winner at the table so far at the start of this final table. All right, there is the loud music to let you all know that GTO Wizard is the #1 app for poker players. Scan the QR code on your screen or go to gtowizard.com/PokerGo. Try it out for free for 24 hours or then get a 10% discount. GTO Wizard is the #1 way to become a poker player. That was some straight up Lord of the Rings music there for GTO Wizard.
Sturm here out of the small blind. Goes 4x and takes it down.
Three hands left in the level. Players will see those blinds increase again, but we still got so much room to play. 22 big blinds for Arden Cho, though, so the next level for her is going to be a crucial one. Smiljkovic still very comfortable in the lead. He's got to be the betting favorite here at this final table. Weinman hoping to see a cheap flop with 9-4. Smiljkovic probably going to put a stop to that with ace-king. Revos is asking, can people that live in California be eligible for the free roll? Yes, indeed. The PokerGO annual subscriber giveaway is open to everyone. We're going to probably do some more of those giveaways in 2024. So if you're an annual subscriber to PokerGO, you will automatically be entered into those raffles. We saw a few people make some runs, Donnie, that won their seat through the giveaway.
This is so boring. It's like insanely boring.
You can change that, Arden.
Poker, but I'm afraid that
You'll turn me away?
no, it's not about that. It's shining a bad light on the game, which it doesn't deserve.
Leon Sturm speaking the truth there. Donnie, the game can seem boring, but the intricacies are what make it exciting, and of course, payouts, personalities, all that good stuff. I feel as though poker is a game almost like chess, where you have to know the game to really enjoy it.
Yeah, I mean, especially that's specific to, live streams, live poker, where you're seeing every single hand. You want to cut things back to, what was it, Tuesday, Wednesday nights? I forget the exact night when it was the WSOP episodes, but they were dumbed down. It was like every hand was like queens versus ace kings, right? Like that's just how it went.
Arden Cho here with Queen Jack high against Martirosyan. No easy spots for her at all.
Martirosyan check calling there for a small bet of 30K. Interesting that Arden went small there with 30K earlier when she got check raised by Daniel Weinman on the 10-8-4 board. She went a little bit larger on the flop, 60K I believe, and he check raised to 170. So Martirosyan calls here and drills an ace on the turn, but that's not going to slow down Cho, who continues once again. Can't imagine Martirosyan's going to be getting out of the way here. Does make the call. Pot's up over 320K, and that's significant because it's now larger than what Cho has left. She's got 310K behind.
5 of clubs on the river here. Arden Cho in a tough situation. She has quite a bit invested in this hand already, but also knows that one misstep here could cost her tournament. Martirosyan is not going to let her bluff at it. He's going to lead out. Oh, wow. Look at this. Arden Cho taking a stand here versus Artur Martirosyan. She's making it 2:05 to go. Donnie, how are we supposed to read into this?
I mean, you're probably not feeling super great if you're Martirosyan. I mean, that said, like, oh wow.
Wow, it gets this. Oh my God, yes! Arden Cho, let's go. She didn't even show her cards.
No, you don't show your cards. Come on.
That was phenomenal.
Well done there from Arden Cho. I thought, it might just be a little bit too much of a hand and too good of a price. The combination of those two things that would, lean Martirosyan towards not necessarily fist pump calling, but, just putting the chips in, kind of side calling. But he does give it up, and as her hat says, spicy.
Wow.
That was a spicy bluff.
It's 5 too much.
Oh. Sorry. Thank you. Wow, I saved 10K. Thanks. Thanks, Dan.
You're welcome.
That was incredible.
Nice guy.
Always.
I got a 10K discount.
Just got done saying poker was boring, and then she's in there with the queen high,
well, she
raising the river.
She basically just was like, poker is boring.
Yeah, I guess
Let me change that.
Yeah, exactly.
Now I could at least call twice before I put them all in, And check. Where's everybody going? Jeez, so rude. I'm just kidding.
They've had enough of us.
Yeah, they're like, oh, these guys actually have fun. They're like,
That was phenomenal. Martirosyan just could not find any reason to not believe that Arden Cho
Check.
would have the goods there. Epic bluff on the river.
That's 60.
Cho here, pair and a flush draw, comes along to see the river. Donnie, this pot could have already been much bigger.
Yeah, I mean, it could have been, but
River card is a blank. Weinman strong here with trips, of course. Arden Cho
Check.
missing her flush draw. This is why poker is so great. The one moment you're sort of lulled into a false sense of security, the next moment someone just bluffs your face off. Arden Cho with that bluff on the previous hand up 35 big blinds.
320.
That's 320.
Facing an overbet here with her pair of deuces. Giving it some pause here. Before tossing it into the muck, Arden Cho. Good little end to the level for her, as she is now sitting on 585,000 chips. Still the short stack, but hey, still anyone's game, as the poker gods are definitely going to have to decide who's going to take away this $500,000 top prize. Back into the room here. Blinds go up.
I can fall asleep. I might last longer.
Jeff Platt, Brent
All right.
Hanks on the call
Maybe I'll go on a heater now.
on PokerGo.com.
New dealer, new chance.
I know, new dealer, new chance. Lost my time. I feel it. You're gonna hook me up. Let's go. Let's go. I know. You watch out. It's my dealer.
Got it. Got it.
Playing 15K, 25K.
Ain't mine so far.
Steep increase.
Really? Oh, no.
Cho limping in. Leon Sturm checking his option with ace-6. Deuce 5 king. Arden Cho taking it easy here, despite having hit that 5 that puts her in the lead. She's probably just hoping to get to a cheap showdown here. Let's see if Sturm wants to continue betting here. Sturm does decide to continue here, goes for 125 into 110. I wonder if Arden Cho is going to pick up on the fact that these guys are just trying to bully her a little bit. show using a time extension. For those unaware, she's kind of a big deal. Famous actress, recently got a spot in the live action Avatar The Last Airbender. I think it's a movie or a TV show, but I bet it's going to Netflix.
Raise 275.
Oh wow, she's come with a check raise here to 275. Donnie, I feel like she's unleashed her inner like poker spirit in some way. This is phenomenal. Known from the show Teen Wolf as well, of course. And now mixing it up with the big boys here at the final table, committing nearly half her stack here on the turn. Donnie, what story is she trying to tell here?
I guess that she has a king. I mean, it's going to work with the hand that Sturm has for sure.
Excellent stuff here from Arden Show.
I guess it's your dealer.
It's my dealer.
Gotta tip my cap. Phenomenal stuff here. Up to 31 big blinds. Arden Show, $22,000 in live tournament earnings. She's going to add quite a chunk to that no matter what happens today. Donnie, do you think that the wildcard factor of Arden Show, the fact that these guys don't have a lot of history with her, is working in her advantage?
I mean, I think you saw some of the play early on where, I mean, felt like they were kind of taking advantage of her in some spots, you know, and now she's decided to fight back, which is good. You know, we talked about that earlier. If you're her, you're here on a free roll, you've made it here, you're 5-handed, you're in the money, you're guaranteed 60K. Let's go. Ramp up the aggression, you know? These guys aren't going to know what hit them.
550.
550,000.
Play has slowed down a little bit outside of these Arden Show bluffs. Smiljkovic, Weinman, both just sitting back as Show has taken chunks from both players to her left and right.
Raise 50,000.
Martirosyan here with the premium. Ace Queen of Diamonds. Sturm looking down at King Queen offsuit. Donnie, how do we approach this 40-something bigs for Leon Sturm in position?
I think he's fine to just call here. I mean, there's probably some times when you can 3-bet this hand. You can mix it.
10 seconds.
275.
Oh, wow. And there comes Daniel Weinman making it 275.
He's been quiet recently, has Weinman.
If you're Martirosyan here, is this an open invite to get your money in the middle? Is Ace Queen suited strong enough here? And there he goes. Martirosyan moves all in. Quick fold from Sturm, quick fold from Weinman, and he picks up a sizable pot here without even seeing a flop.
What adesso?
Don't think it's that important.
I mean, what if I don't see your raise?
Yeah, there will be chips there.
Maybe I'm gonna mistake it for his chips. I was just saying
I can't-
because like
I can't
don't
overread
really
like
see his
this.
cards.
Oh, you can't see his cards.
If it would be like early stage, you know, and right here the dealer announces everything and you see the chips.
He doesn't care.
Motion denied, sir. You'll
Knock
have
him,
to take them.
knock him over.
Should I knock him over?
Do it.
No, I'm scared.
Of him?
Yeah.
Raise 55.
I'm scared of all of you.
As
You guys are terrified. What did you say? As you should?
I'm understanding.
I know. It's true. You guys are terrifying.
Just dead inside.
Just dead inside. So many coolers, so many one-outers that your soul has just died. Is that what poker does to you?
Apparently.
Yes.
Only stack of blues behind.
See?
Yeah, 1.4 or so.
I know.
Can't blame him though.
Computers.
Weinman opened this one with the raise and Martirosyan
Computers and
defended
a girl
from the
who
big
loves
blind.
poker.
Martirosyan flopping the best hand here.
And one smiling guy.
Check,
Yeah, he
check,
used
and
to love poker.
Martirosyan turns trips.
I think you still love poker.
Times.
Louise loves poker.
I do.
Yeah, I like it.
125.
Martirosyan bets 125 and Weinman lets it go.
A very small part of him loves poker. Right, Arthur? Very small part. Or did that die? He loved poker when the queen came.
I like how Arden Show
I've
is
already forgot.
bringing some personality out from these guys. Without her at the table, Donnie, it might have been a very stoic affair.
Can we skip
Yes.
like 2 levels?
Would have been like watching paint dry.
Hey, just because you have chips, can you calm down? All right?
I'll try.
If you double me up, we can skip however many levels you want.
Okay.
Okay.
Let's do
Done.
that.
Double me up,
Okay.
and we can just
Trying.
skip 2 levels.
Raise 50.
Trying.
Thank you. Okay, try.
Smiljkovic wants to get this thing
Try.
going.
Call.
You with 3 bets.
Ace 9
scary.
5 3 diamonds.
Totally.
Cho in the lead here, but Smiljkovic, with his aggressive style, probably has some sort of plan up his sleeve.
Call.
You can't double up if I don't call.
That's true.
Oh, Jack of Hearts on the turn. Smiljkovic taking the lead now with a pair of jacks.
50.
He continues with 50,000.
I'm trying.
I know. I'm trying to think if I want to put more chips now or on the river. Deciding. Just a little.
Oh, look at this.
Raise 135.
Arden Show with our favorite move, the check raise. Making it 135. And it works again! Come on, Arden Show. Let's go.
Don't raise.
Oh, if I just call, then river one more time? All right. Let me take notes.
Oh my
First
god.
rule when playing with Daniel, always give rope.
Oh, don't raise? Nobody told me. It's
No,
actually
no.
our first time playing together. I just know him as the Korean German killer.
I mean, Arden Cho's on fire.
Arden
She's
Show
gonna
is
bluff her way
on
to victory.
fire. Exactly.
Who needs to make hands? Just
Just check raise.
Yeah, just check raise. No big deal.
I feel like we're like 2 check raises away from renaming it the Arden Show.
I mean, she's check raised twice, and she raised on a bluff. All of them have been bluffs.
Yep.
Every time. I think they've been bluffs. The 5-6, I don't know if that was a bluff or for value. I'm assuming it was a bluff. I mean, I'm confused, but, you know, whatever. She's winning.
I feel like she's
Keep it up.
She's lulling these guys to sleep, you know? She's making these guys believe that she can be messed with and then only has it when she raises. She's proving to us now, and we're on a delay, so these players have not heard yet the type of damage that she's doing. So she's not been found out yet as far as her playing style.
I wonder if she has anyone, like, helping her.
If I were helping her, I would have said fold for an hour and then check raise every street.
But then you got to go back to folding.
And then an hour later,
after they figure it out, right? That you're just check raise, you have to have it then.
This is freaking brilliant. This really is brilliant. Meanwhile, Martirosyan and Sturm going head-to-head here. Sturm flopping a pair of 7s. By the way, all that recent action here, if you look at the chip counts, has really narrowed the playing field to the sort of most even spot that we've ever been in at this final table. If you're with us in the chat on Twitch or on YouTube, let us know in the chat who are you rooting for now. I can only imagine that the majority of you are hoping for the Arden Show, I guess, steamroller to continue to flatten these stacks, because that is what she's currently doing. Look at this, Donnie. Interesting development here. Smiljkovic on 1-9, Martirosyan 1-7, Weinman 1-3. It's getting closer and closer together. Martirosyan now within striking distance of taking over that chip lead.
All started with a queen on the river.
Yeah, wow. So true.
Sturm with the limp from the small blind. Weinman checks his option. Jack 9-7, all clubs here. Fourth club here on the turn after action was checked on the flop. Checked on the turn and then got another club coming out here. So these two players, if they go to a showdown, are going to chop this one up. Overbet there on the river from Sturm. 120 275. Weinman gives it up. Sturm takes that one down.
Raise 55.
What did I miss, Donnie?
Nothing. I mean, there was one hand. There was a flush on the board, and Sturm bet the river and won. I mean, that's it. I will say what you did miss is it appears to me that the chat is coming around on Arden Cho in terms of like she's the new favorite.
Right. I think so too. I mean,
Not that she didn't have fans. Of course she has fans. She's got a bazillion followers on social media and all that sort of stuff. But you know, within the YouTube chat, that they're coming around. Like they feel like they want to see her
Donnie,
continue to pull off some check raises.
It doesn't matter if you have 1 million followers on Instagram. YouTube chat, that's the only love that really means something.
That is true.
If YouTube chat is behind you and in your corner, then that's when you've made it. By the way, Mark Schaefer says, her banter is confusing them. She acts strong, meaning weak, but plays strong. It's confusing them. She might actually have it. She definitely has it. Now the question is it going to work out for her? Because we still have many of hours left to play, and as it stands right now, Artur Martirosyan grabbing the chip lead. He's just 5,000 chips ahead of Daniel Smiljkovic. So, interesting battle on our hands here. If you want to watch more interesting battles on the felt with some cash involved, High Stakes Poker, the most iconic cash game show, lives on PokerGo. All seasons now available, and a new season coming soon. Use promo code NEWYEAR24 for $20 off the annual subscription. You don't want to miss it. Trust me, High Stakes Poker will forever be the best cash game show, and we're working on a new season as we speak, so that should be a lot of fun. Donnie, can we get Arden Show on High Stakes Poker? She already played.
I was going to ask you, when's she going to play High Stakes Poker?
Well, she played on No Gamble, No Future. That was very entertaining. I was the Wheelmaster General for that show, and I had her dress up in the weirdest costumes. So if you want to go and check that out, No Gamble, No Future, also available on PokerGo. Very, very funny cash game show.
Couple of snowmen here for Smiljkovic. Limps in from the small blind. Martirosyan checks.
If you're just tuning in, this is indeed the final table of this event. 50 players started yesterday. These are the final 5. It's $500,000 up top for the winner. Smiljkovic betting 75,000, the size of the pot. Martirosyan, pair of threes here. He's going to call it off. He wants to see this. And this will put Smiljkovic back in the lead. Donnie, Smiljkovic has 83 big blinds. He started today with 193 big blinds. He must really feel like he's having a bad day so far.
Yeah, I mean, kind of the bumps in the road of tournament poker, but he's still, of course, very healthy with those 80 big blinds. He is the chip leader once again, so yeah, I mean, I think coming out of the gate, you lose that three-way all-in thanks to the queen on the river, and maybe you're feeling a little bit down after that one, but other than that, you know, I think things have gone all right for him overall. So he's probably fine. He's experienced as well, so you know he's been here before. He knows the ups and downs.
Daniel Weinman raising up to 50K. Arden Cho defending from the big blind. Let's see what trick she has up her sleeve for this hand. Only issue being Weinman here flopping a pair of aces.
Check. 40. Call.
Cho's going to come along here for 40,000. Cho hits 2-pair on the turn here, while Weinman picks up an open-ended straight draw. This hand just got a whole lot more interesting. River card, queen of clubs, 3 clubs out there now. Cho with the winning 2-pair, Weinman with the pair of aces. Looks like Cho is on her way to potentially having a million chips here. Let's see if Weinman thinks he can get value out of his ace here. He is reaching.
125.
Weinman betting 125. Now let's see if Arden Cho can make this call here. Quite a scary looking board. But here it comes. She makes the call. Well, would you look at this? Arden Cho chipping up through Daniel Weinman. And all of a sudden, Donnie, we have 2 winners at this table so far from the start of play. One of them is named Artur Martirosyan, the other one is named Arden Cho. And this is anyone's game here at this final table. Are you not entertained, I say, as Leon Sturm breaks into an enormous yawn? This is quite the final table all of a sudden. I did not expect things to go this way today. Literally, when we sat down to do this show, my thinking was, oh, Smiljkovic is going to run over the table, get heads up with Weinman, and we're going to see a very long heads-up battle with a lot of chips still to play for. The opposite is true at this point, and I'm here for it. I'm loving this. It's getting very interesting, and it's anyone's game. I just poured myself another coffee. I'm ready.
I'm not a fan of the coffee here.
It's horrible.
I mean, thank you. I'm glad that I'm not the only one.
It's like it's been sitting for too long.
Yeah.
You know what it tastes like? It tastes like when you microwave a day-old coffee.
100%. I'm with you. I'm with you.
30 seconds.
It has a
Well,
sort of...
Maury was running around here a couple months ago raving about this new coffee machine we got, and I'm like, what is this?
I mean, I'm a little bit obsessive about my coffee at home. So when I'm out, I don't really try to think about it too much, but yes, this could definitely use an upgrade. Meanwhile, we got a bit of a hand developing here. Martirosyan made a 50K before the flop. Sturm called, then Sturm check called 35K, and now on the turn, Sturm checks again. He's well in the lead here with a7. Action goes check, check. Sturm gets the check mark here, as the 8 of diamonds on the river does not improve Martirosyan.
$150.
150.
Sturm leads and gets a fold. For everyone who's tuned in, please hit that like button. Let's get us to 500 likes on YouTube here. Let's do a giveaway, Donnie, when we get to 500 likes.
Let's go.
I feel as
The
though it's time.
PGT is a series of high buy-in poker tournaments, including majors like the PokerGO Cup, the U.S. Poker Open, the Poker Masters, and the Super High Roller Bowl. The 40 players with the most points at the end of the tour, along with 14 Dream Seat recipients, qualified for this $1 million free roll. The player at number 1 on that leaderboard was our PokerGO Tour Player of the Year, Ike Haxton, and the winner of this tournament will take home $500,000. Guys.
Thank you, Natalie, for a little update there, a little refresher on what the PGT really is all about. You can find out more info on pgt.com, our website that has live reporting of all our events. Also has the active standings in the race for the top 40. And Donnie, our new season kicks off tomorrow.
Yep.
Right? We have our first stream on Friday. Give the people a little bit of an insight into what they can expect.
35.
Kind of much of the same, but better. You know, going into our 4th season, we're going to be kicking it off with the Kickoff, brand new series that PGT Commissioner Tim Duckworth has installed. That series, a little bit more accessible price point, 4 5Ks, 1 10K, double points for each of those tournaments. We will be live streaming the final tables on PokerGO and on the PokerGO YouTube channel. And then we go into the PokerGO Cup, which everyone knows about the PokerGO Cup. Once won by Daniel Negreanu, Jeremy Osmus, Kerry Katz. This will be the 4th installment of the PokerGO Cup. That starts on January 24th, I believe. First live stream will be on January 25th. Working on rolling out some of the additional schedules. Mixed games will be back. PLO series will be back. Of course, the U.S. Poker Open will be back. And it's all going to culminate once again with the $1 million free roll, that PGT championship at the end of it all.
Phil is asking in the chat, can anyone play the kickoff? Yes, it is open for anyone.
You got to have 5K.
All events in the studio, unless specifically noted, are open to all players. We also have the PokerGO Cup coming up in just a few weeks. PokerGO Cup starting on January 25th, but we have some satellites as well for that one.
January 24th, or 25th.
25th, yes.
January 25th, yeah. And we're actually starting the PokerGO Cup first time ever with a 5K.
There we go.
The first event will be a 5K. All the other ones will be 10s, a 15K, and then the 25K finale. So bigger price points towards the back part of the series, but there are some satellites initially, I believe in the 3 days leading up to the 25th. There's a 560 buy-in satellite that'll go into the 5K tournament. I think I might play that satellite. I mean, why not, right?
Yeah, why not?
Why not?
What's the worst you can? What's the worst
that could happen? I lose $560.
Or you're out of position against Daniel Smiljkovic once you get to play your 5K.
But all that information, pgt.com/schedule. And then if you're a viewer looking for the final table times, pokergo.com/schedule.
Weinman here with inferior hearts coming along from the small blind after a raise from Leon Sturm. Five, 7 deuce, 2 hearts out there to potentially create some trouble for Daniel Weinman here. Smiljkovic, pair of 5s, somehow best here, but as you can see on the screen, this hand still can go in many different ways. Sturm here. Betting after the action got checked to him. Donnie, if you're Weinman here, do you want to get excited about the flush draw on the 2 overs, or do you have to be a little bit reserved?
I think you want to be reserved here. I mean, that's not to say you're not going to try and see the turn here, try and have your flush come in, but Smiljkovic gets out of the way. Deuce on the turn, pairs the board.
If you're Sturm here, Donnie, your draw is so strong, but you don't have a pair, you probably have to continue here.
No, I think you can just check behind.
Double paired board here. King high is best. So do you want to check behind on the turn there because you're worried about some pair combos that your opponent might have?
Yeah, and you know, you don't want to get check raised. Don't want to really blow the pot on a paired board like that with the king high. You can just check behind, try and realize your equity.
Jack high.
King high.
Needed a heart for fireworks.
Did you have a flush draw too? You guys both had flush draw? How happy are you the flush it?
I run good.
Huh?
I run
You
good.
run so good. I was just like, wait, Jack high, king high, and then I saw the flush draw. I wasn't paying attention. Otherwise, I would have thought you guys are real crazy. Oh man, where's the heart? There needs to be fireworks.
Check fold.
Steal my lines.
Of course.
What?
Isn't that a
Check
no-no
fold,
and
Check
for
fold?
actresses and actors? Like,
Oh.
I
Flush?
mean,
All in, all in. I haven't had a flush since yesterday.
I haven't had a flush in 4 months. What?
There's 60.
Leon Sturm seemingly on a little bit of a roll here. Pocket aces. Let's go.
Pocket rockets, baby. The burgers. Smiljkovic.
250.
Never saw 2 Broadway cars he didn't like this guy. Love to
So
see
true.
it.
So true. Smiljkovic always looking to battle.
What's interesting is that earlier, I don't know if you remember catching it, but when Arden had the 10-9 and check raised on the turn, and then commented after, oh, should I just call and check raise on the river? Leon Sturm made a comment to Arden like, with Daniel, you always have to give him rope. Like, so maybe he's,
Yeah.
Time extension.
So does that say, if you're Leon Sturm, do you just want to flat this in position? Or just play the aces, knowing that Smiljkovic can step out of line at times, get a little crazy?
It 100% feels like that, and that is exactly what he's going to do. Leon Sturm makes the call in position with pocket aces. Now let's see if Smiljkovic is going to try to blast him off his hand.
We've seen it before.
We have seen it before. We've also seen it work before. And, oh, disaster here for Smiljkovic. That top pair is going to feel like a set to him. We got some German-on-German violence potentially.
Also a really good texture here for Sturm. He's got the ace of diamonds in his hand, so could imagine Smiljkovic is going to come with a bet, and I don't really see any reason for Sturm to raise. So
150.
150.
Haven't seen Sturm call many or any 3-bets, Donnie. He's still got to give him credit for something. Can you realistically, of course, if the board develops well, go for 3 streets here?
if you're Smiljkovic,
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, maybe, depending on how this board runs out.
Like this?
3 on the turns of blank. I mean, also if you're Smiljkovic, like let's say Sturm has a lesser pair, right? Like, I don't know, 2 9s, for example. 2 7s, whatever it may be.
All in.
Oh, wow, he moves all in.
Said, huh?
Snap call from Leon Sturm. And the man who had the biggest chip lead imaginable
You gave him
is
rope.
now 1 card away
Wow.
from being the short stack.
I didn't watch this hand. I didn't even know what happened.
What is happening here?
Who raised pre?
Smiljkovic with the massive misstep. 2.5 million in the middle. 5 outs for our former chip leader. Leon Sturm 1 card away from a huge chip lead. Look at that smile. Jack on the river, and that's it. We have a new chip leader. We have a new sheriff in town. And his name is Leon Sturm. Wow. Donnie, at least Smiljkovic is doing what he's advertised.
Yeah, I mean, he's going to have chips left. 800K. That's more than 30 bigs.
Wow.
Well done by Sturm there.
What a hand we just saw here at this final table. And here's a look at those fresh chip counts presented by Storm X. Daniel Smiljkovic, our short stack, with 32 big blinds. Weinman on 33 bigs. Arden Cho looking very comfortable in the middle of the pack. But it's all about Leon Sturm right now. He is up to 100 big blinds, as we are still 5-handed here in the PGT Championship $1 million free roll. The remaining 5 are guaranteed $60,000.
So what did I say?
Next payout 80K, then 120, 200, and 500K for the winner.
Mean guy.
Like Sturm
He's
said
got the
earlier,
check.
you just got to give Smiljkovic a little bit of rope. It's almost like he can't help himself at times. I mean, he did flop top pair there in the 3-bet pot, so can't necessarily
I didn't
blame
see
him
his
the way it was
cards
paid
so
out.
I know. He tricked you.
Now it will be even harder.
Oh my god, now we can't see anything.
Might have to readjust though.
I know. Maybe you should go sit over there.
Things not getting any easier for Arden Cho. She is now squeezed between the 2 big stacks as Martirosyan attacks her big blind. Zhu Zhang in the chat says, is Arden casually laddering up? Well, not really. She pulled out 3 big bluffs to win a bunch of chips, so she's definitely going for the win.
Yeah, I mean, it looked like at the start that might be her plan. You know, just kind of sit there, be more an observer. But then she totally did a 180. 3 bluff raises. All of them worked.
Martirosyan here, King 10 of Hearts. He's going to attack the blinds again. Arden showing the small blind. Ace 8 again. Does lay it down.
That was not good.
Flopped straight here for Martirosyan.
First time you fold on the flop.
Is it? Oh, I think yeah, true.
Martir gets no action with his straight, shows it.
Joe's going to attack the blinds here, of course. She's going to need to pick those up every now and then to keep that stack trending in the right direction. Weinman with the ace-5 going to come along. Eight, deuce, 6, 2 clubs. Weinman the only player with a club here. 6 though for Cho is going to make her feel pretty comfortable. She checks behind. Jack of clubs on the turn. Quick fold there from Weinman after Cho bet. She's going to take this one down. QQ in the chat says, I previously played with Arden in Korea. She kind of played recklessly. I mean, she has a bit of that flavor to her game, and I'm all here for it. Also, she is on Season 4 of No Gamble, No Future, which you can find right now on PokerGO.com. Use promo code NEWYEAR24 to save $20 on your annual subscription. Nick Schulman, Eric Persson, and a whole bunch more characters also in the mix in one of our favorite cash games that we put on PokerGO.com. So go check that out right now, or save it for later, because this final table is pretty exciting. Approaching 500 likes on today's video. When we get to 500 likes, we'll do our first giveaway of the show. Blinds are up, 15K, 30K with a 30K big blind ante. Leon Sturm comfortable sitting on 2.4 million. Martirosyan on 1.7. Smiljkovic and Weinman now the two looking for some wins. Donnie, correct me if I'm wrong. Weren't Weinman and Smiljkovic the two big stacks coming into the final table?
Yeah, they were. Hasn't been their day.
That's
what
true.
are you gonna say? But hey, they're still got plenty of chips to work with. About 25 big blinds each, so they could certainly turn it around. We saw Martirosyan turn it around. Started with that big three-way all-in that he won. He had a queen on the river after getting out-flopped. We obviously just saw Leon Sturm a couple hands ago, doubling up in a big way through Smiljkovic, so can still kind of swing anyone's way, right now. I think the momentum's with Sturm, Martirosyan, and probably a little bit with Arden Cho, although seems like she's kind of pulled it back a little bit after putting in some of those raises that she did during that short stretch not too long ago.
Let us know in the chat where you're watching from. We had an incredible international audience on last night's stream. Pretty sure today is going to be the same, but it's always fun hearing where everyone is coming from. Approaching 5,000 viewers, which is also great. Much love to the PGT and everyone involved putting on these events. By the way, $1 million free roll. PokerGo is giving away $1 million to these players, so pretty amazing that in 2024 we're able to do an event like this. Same
60.
is going to happen next year. Weinman here raising it up to 60,000. Ace-8 for Smiljkovic. He's going to 3-bet. Two quick folds, and Smiljkovic is going to take this one down. Look at this, all the people in the chat chiming in. We got Sweden, Nantucket, Switzerland, Scotland, Canada, Indiana, New Jersey, Russia, Toronto, Moscow, Western Finland. Oh, that's a new one. We got Wales in the house. Belgium, Tennessee, Lake Baikal. Shout out Lake Baikal. That's far away. Wasn't that the deepest lake in the world? Sounds to me like there's some Martirosyan fans in the chat with us tonight. Love to see it. Weinman gets to pick up the blinds and antes here. It's gotten a little quiet at the table. Weinman again with the hand, ace-10 offsuit this time. Oh, we got some Germans in the house too. Ukraine, Hungary, Connecticut, Malaysia, India, Taiwan, Czech Republic, Australia, Georgia, Poland. I feel like we literally have the whole world map represented. I should make one of those maps and hang it in the office and put a little red arrow every time someone from a new country tunes in. Weinman raising up to 60,000. Sturm in the big blind with 8 deuce of clubs. Sturm's going to make the call. 10, 3, 6, 2 spades. Oh, looks like we hit 500 likes on the video, which means I'll be doing our giveaway shortly. Weinman continues here after hitting top pair, top kicker. Sturm with the quick fold, and Weinman takes this one down. Giop is asking, is this event a free roll? Yes, you have to qualify for this tournament or be fortunate enough to be picked by one of our sponsors to play. It has gotten quiet here at this final table. Ever since Smiljkovic and Sturm clashed in that big one, I feel like the players are, you know, playing with heightened senses in a way.
All in.
Oh, here goes Weinman. Moves all in with ace-10. Sturm tosses jack-10 into the muck. Weinman now short with 30 bigs, which is still plenty to play with. Sturm here raising it up. 60K. Caitlin Jefferson in the chat asking who's commentating. Myself, Rem Karinkama, and Donnie Peters, as always, here on our YouTube channel. Zhu Zhang is asking who goes out first. That is the big question. Who do you guys think is going to go out first? Is Smiljkovic going to run up a stack again? Is Weinman going to be the first one gone?
How do we make it more fun?
I don't know. Can someone tell a story?
And Arthur knows some good stories.
Arthur, tell us a story. Can you tell us how you started playing poker?
No.
No, okay. That's all right. I
Niet.
tried, you know. Did you say knit?
Niet.
Niet. Yeah, he told me that yesterday. Here, knit.
We're both fluent. Niet.
We're, yeah,
Niet
yeah.
and da.
Da. That's all I know. Da.
There's also a very easy bad word.
What? Oh, no, no, don't say that. We're on stream. Andeo. Andeo. That means no in Korean. I'll teach you Korean. Andeo.
Andeo?
No, that means no, no.
Okay.
Like,
No Igyo Korean, no.
yeah, but it's like a cute way of saying no. Andeo.
Just embarrass myself.
No, no, it's okay. You can say it. Dan says it all the time.
When?
I'm kidding. Well, we got offended. When? When have I ever said that? Dan, show off your Korean skills. Come on. Is this live yet? If they're streaming, you can show off your Korean skills.
Martirosyan and Sturm going to the turn here. Sturm hits a third 5 against Martirosyan with a pair of 7s. So far, everything coming up Stern lately.
You think he tied his hoodie like that? Or came like that?
I mean,
225.
if
Or he just like took it out of the wash and it was like that? I mean,
if he tied it like that, he's probably an experienced sailor. Sturm here betting 225. Martirosyan with a tough spot here, Donnie.
he is in a tough spot. I think he's probably going to come, yeah, for one more street. I mean, 7s is a little bit too good here.
Nine on the river brings out a third diamond. Sturm with trips has the best hand here. Question, of course, being for Martirosyan, if and when Sturm decides to bet, do my 7s have any value here?
Check.
If you're Sturm here, Donnie, given the board texture, what sizing are you leaning towards?
450.
And what sort of hands are you hoping to get called from? Of course, king is the most obvious answer there.
Yeah, I mean, you can maybe get called by a 6. I mean, a 6 and the fact that Arthur has 2 7s, you know, pretty much the same holding.
10 seconds.
580.
580.
$580 is the bet from Sturm. Martirosyan now with a big decision to make, given their history, probably asking himself, what are the chances that he's bluffing here? Are my sevens going to be good? He's using his time bank, which we don't see him do all that often. He ran out of time bank chips during the last chance final table because on one hand, I believe he used 6 of them. Tony, the fact that he's using even 1 makes me believe that he is seriously considering making the call here.
Yeah, I mean, these players are extremely experienced with one another, so even if he ultimately doesn't make the call after using these time extensions, I think, you know, Arthur just wants to be sure.
Wow, really using a lot of time here. What's Martirosyan thinking here, Donnie?
What are the bluffs, and, you know, does it make sense for him to have one of those bluff combos? Of course, you know, as we've talked about before, these players are capable of finding some more elaborate bluff combinations than, oh, wow.
Wow, he makes the call. Leon Sturm gets maximal value from his trips, and Martirosyan now at the bottom of the counts. Donnie, Smiljkovic, Martirosyan, and Weinman were our 3 biggest stacks to start the day, and guess what? Those 3 are now at the bottom of the counts.
They are. Leon Sturm climbing nicely up over 3 million.
What happened on the turn?
Very simple hand.
It was? Did you bet the turn?
Bet.
You bet?
Yes.
What? How did you just get trips like that?
Must be nice. That's it.
Martirosyan, the double tiger man, doesn't or wasn't able to figure it out. Leon Sturm now, 3.3 million. Arden Cho, second in chips all of a sudden. Ladies and gentlemen, what a turn of events here. It is Leon Sturm versus the rest. He has 48% of all the chips in play, so he almost has the whole room covered, which is kind of crazy. Sturm now has to, of course, be the favorite to close this out, but we've seen big swings already, so we could see them again. We're still 5-handed here at the PGT Championship, and it is time for our giveaway because we hit 500 likes. If you want to enter the giveaway, all you have to do is like the video and make sure you're a subscriber to our YouTube channel so you can answer the question I'm about to ask. Who do you think will be the final 2 players remaining in this event? Let me know in the chat right now.
Why? I was thinking about it.
I don't think anyone makes eye contact like that and then puts in chips into the middle.
Really? Why? Why not?
They're scared.
Why are they scared? And check. Is it weird if you make eye contact and raise? Oh. Okay, I'll do that next time.
It's a killer move. It's a killer move.
Oh, it is?
I think so.
Oh.
Especially if you smiled at him too.
105.
Arden Cho staring players down, winning pots, and now flopping a straight versus Leon Sturm. Let's see if she can find a way to get some extra chips out of Sturm here. She looks so comfortable, smiling, looking over at her opponent.
10 seconds.
Makes the call here. So yes, let us know in the chat. Who do you think will be the last 2 players standing? We'll pick a winner in just a few. 5 diamonds on the turn. Adds a little bit of complexity here, Donnie.
Yeah, it might kill a bit of Arden Cho's action here.
Check, check.
think she's going to be the one who has some more 7s in her range than Sturm does, after Sturm had opened under the gun.
Arden Show grabbing her green 25K chips, looking to potentially lead out here to get some value. There it is. 220 perhaps?
That's 270.
270 even. Large bet from Cho, and she takes this one down.
It was me, I didn't see one. I mean, I guess didn't have to change anything.
That was a bad turn. It was a bad river for me. It was a very good hand.
Arden Cho now up to 1.27 million.
But
Sizable gap
that you didn't
between
see
her
my
and
hand
the 3 shorter stacks. After the end of the upcoming hand, I will draw a winner in our giveaway. The question is, which 2 players will go heads up today in this event? Let us know in the chat right now. Make sure you like the video and subscribe to the channel. I'll pick a winner after this hand. All right, Weinman raising it up to 60K.
I want it to be really good so I can make eye contact, smile, and raise.
Action full stuff, Sturm in the big blind. He's got 9-7 of spades. Sturm comes along with a hand with a lot of potential. Ace, Queen, 6. Some backdoor options for Sturm, but a very nice flop for Weinman here. Top pair with the jack kicker.
That's an 80.
Weinman bets 90K, gets it done. Time for me to pick a winner. Donnie, can we do a bigger gift card for this winner today?
I mean, how big?
Like $50 bucks.
I mean, your call.
All right, $50.
I mean,
All
what? You're looking at me like I make the decisions.
Well, you know the budget.
No, I don't know the budget. I wish I knew a budget.
Donnie
We don't
is,
ever have a budget.
Donnie-
We just do stuff until they yell at us.
like what does it say? What's the saying again? It's better to.
It's better to ask for forgiveness than to ask for permission.
There it is. Okay, so I'll be asking for forgiveness on this one. Giving away a $50 merch gift card to our PokerGO shop. Let me pick a winner from the chat, entering everyone into our randomizer. And there it is. The winner, Just Jerry J. Just Jerry J. Congratulations, you are the winner of our giveaway. All you have to do is email social@pokergo.com with a screenshot of you logged into your YouTube account, and then we'll be in touch to credit you with a $50 gift card to our PokerGO merch shop. Just Jerry J. Congrats.
Why I always miss the exciting moments? Oh my gosh. They should like clip all of the trolls where I'm just like bored and then I miss all the all-in call.
You're just gonna look up and you're gonna be heads up.
Yeah. No, suddenly winning.
Sturm
Yeah, I
here
had
is
chips,
looking
I'm
to
shocked.
take out Martirosyan.
Huge flop coming up right here. Ace for Jack. A pair of aces for Martirosyan. And it looks as though the five-handed battle will last a little while longer. Turn 5 on the turn. Oh my God.
GG.
This has been quite the day. Martirosyan earlier saved by a queen on the river. And that 5 hit out of nowhere.
You're the golden boy.
From turned and river
In
sets.
Germany, we call him Goldjunge.
Oh my gosh. So I missed that because literally my friend was like, do you still need a ride? Because I had a flight today back up to LA, like, and this time.
Okay.
Leon.
I didn't.
That's what
Martirosyan.
mine are.
Maximum
Yeah,
pain.
I
you
need to-
thief?
First he gets ahead, and then Sturm drills a
You-
5
you'll
on the
get it.
river.
I didn't respond, but I'm like, maybe they'll know that I'm busy. I don't know.
Possible.
I don't think they know though, because they don't know I'm playing poker. But I forgot to text them that I missed my flight because I didn't cancel. I wasn't sure how long today would go.
I thought today would be really fast. But
Yeah, me too. I literally told my friend, I was like, oh, like, yeah. I mean, I was like,
Maybe a few hours.
yeah. I was like, I'll let you know. And then I totally forgot to let them know. And then now I just realized it's already 3.
Yeah.
So I definitely missed my flight. But
yesterday
it's okay. I have 20 minutes to let them know. I don't need a ride. So hopefully I'll let them know soon.
We are down to the final 4 as Artur Martirosyan hits the
Okay,
rail.
Yes. Oh my gosh.
The Russian
Chatty,
pro
that
collects
was-
$60,000
Okay.
for his efforts.
Are you sure?
The final 4 guaranteed $80K right now.
65.
I'm sure. Very sure. Are you sure? Dude, you have so many time chips.
I know. You want
Have
them?
you been collecting? No, I don't really care. I just think it's hilarious
Got
that
them
you have
all laid
a whole
out.
tray of
Oh,
time
yeah.
chips.
10 seconds.
Smiljkovic defending
Are
from
you
the
sure?
big blind.
65? Are you
Leon
sure?
Sturm, by the
You're
way, let's not
sure?
forget here,
Sick.
running
All
away
right,
with it.
let's play.
Check.
Next giveaway, by the way, when we hit 1,000 likes, we're going to keep this train rolling, have some fun with it. Also, let me remind you all that Donnie and I are streaming later again this week, starting on Friday, for 5 days straight, 5 final tables, no limit hold'em events, starting with some 5K final tables, then up to a 10K final table. All going to be here on YouTube, on Twitch. We're also going to be on Pluto, Zumo, Freebie, Local Now, a whole bunch of platforms all at the same time to provide you with, I mean, the best poker coverage possible, obviously.
Thank you.
You're
show.
welcome, Dan.
Rocking the Celine Dion fan club merch. Love to see it.
14 minutes.
And Ajuma.
Oh,
야, 지금 아줌마라 불렀어? 와.
Ajima means old
Just
lady
called
in
me
Korean.
old lady. He called me old lady, guys. 야, 아저씨. 혼났어, 이제. 화나서 다 가져간다.
알겠어.
Ooh! Nice. He said he's going to give me all his chips.
해봐.
10 seconds. Raise to 6.
I'm so proud of myself for the little Korean that I know to pick up on that one. I lived in Korea for almost a year. A fantastic country. Got really obsessed with the food.
10 seconds.
Las Vegas, by the way, has some great Korean food, so could get my fix every now and then. $10-7-7 on the flop here between Sturm and Cho. Oh, there's some Koreans in the chat. Shout out Korea. I lived in Busan for almost a year. Great city, good vibe. Leon Sturm here with an enormous stack, looking to continue to apply pressure. Cho a little bit in a little bit of a tough spot here, Donnie. Even if she wanted to get creative, Weinman and Smiljkovic are significantly shorter than her.
몇 년생이지?
응?
난 몇 년생이지?
90년생.
누나지 무슨 아줌마야.
이모.
응?
이모.
이모.
Donnie, you notice
So
how
rude. She's trying to
when
put me
she-
on tilt.
when she starts talking
very nice.
Korean, her
He's
face
definitely
gets
trying
even
to
more
put me on tilt.
Not very
expressive.
nice.
Yeah, Dan, it's not very nice.
I never said I'm nice.
Yeah, right. He's just a softie.
Mm-hmm. I'll try.
Ace of 60.
Good luck.
Thanks, man.
Now I really want to knock it over.
10 seconds.
The biggest question is, how does Daniel Smiljkovic know Korean? I really need to know the answer to that question.
Show him the deuce. Oh, I knew you had a deuce in your hand. How did I know you have a deuce in your hand?
You just know it.
Hmm?
You just know it.
God, I just knew you had a deuce. 다 보여. 속 다 보여. 어떡해. 무섭지? 안 떨려?
Look at this. Getting a little fiery here.
I wonder if there's any Korean people that will watch the stream and be like, what?
I think a lot of them know that I can speak Korean.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, pretty sick. Koreans love poker. I should know. I'm Korean. And I love poker.
That settles it.
Yep. Representing all the Koreans. No gamble, no future.
I doubt that many Koreans know that he knows Korean. Seems like a stretch.
And he's pretty famous in Korea. He like walks the street and like everyone stops him for photos and autographs. It's pretty crazy. Last time we were in Seoul, it was like nuts.
Is that because it happens to you?
No, 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 him. They don't even know who I am.
Sure.
Pretty sick.
That's cap.
What's cab?
A lie.
Stop.
Fake, a lie.
Otherwise, unless it was in the casino, then I can see it.
Oh, he's in the streets of Seoul.
Yeah, that's I will have to call that one.
That's better than sevens.
You are a poker player.
Oh, there was a seven.
Nice call.
There was a 7. Shout it out.
I tried. He called my bluff. Got me.
But
Never bluffing again.
But did you say it because it happens to you?
No, no,
You're not on that celebrity level. Okay. Why is that funny?
no. Nothing.
Okay. I don't know about Korean pop culture. Sorry if that makes me seem oblivious.
No, 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 not at all. I'm like an American actor, so
See?
it's very different.
Clearly, completely oblivious.
Very, very different. I mean, there are Koreans that, you know, watch some of our shows, but different.
Sturm here with 7s on the button is going to continue to attack. It's pretty cool seeing some Korean in the chat. I translated one of the messages and someone said, I was watching quietly, but when Korea came out, it was like unity. That's how it translates. I could try to pronounce the phonetic pronunciation of the Korean words, but I'll probably butcher it tremendously. I do like the international vibes, though. That's always why I like hearing where people are watching from. I like having some different languages represented at the final table. We got the Germans here, of course. We got Arden Cho, who is from Amarillo, Texas, but of course has that Korean heritage. And then there's Daniel Weinman, who is just repping the U.S. It'd be funny if Daniel Weinman turned out to be fluent in Japanese or something, just like out of nowhere.
10 seconds. Raise. 180.
King 6-4, 2 hearts on the flop here. The card that Smiljkovic need, 2 of which are held by Sturm. Pair of 7s best here, as Smiljkovic raising it up to 180k. And look at that. Sturm coming along, creating a big pot here. Smiljkovic has a big chunk of his stack already invested. Big turn card coming up. It is the 6 of hearts. Smiljkovic, Donnie, adds a flush draw to his outs. Could we see a shove here? Mo's going very small.
Gets it done.
Wow, look at that.
This with a little salute.
Hasta la vista.
I'm pretty sure that the presence of Arden Cho is turning this final table into a very light-hearted affair, full of smiles and compliments and some back-and-forth banter, and I'm here for it. I'm really enjoying this final table. Let us know in the chat if you're having a good time here, as Smiljkovic, with a little salute, gets it done with the small bet of just 100K.
Oh, sorry.
Zhu Zhang says the Germans need to stop fighting each other. Well, these guys clearly are playing a bit of a leveling game, eager to try and outsmart each other.
I know you're gonna check.
You know? Okay, I'll check since you said you know.
Because you smile.
But I was smiling because I was thinking, oh, this is my opportunity to smile and raise. You know what I mean? That was my chance. I'm scared.
Nothing for both players here. Smiljkovic takes it down with a small bet.
Because you spoke. You never speak in a hand. Must be real good.
Sounds like we're playing one more hand before going on a short little break. Still four-handed. Still 33 bigs for the two short stacks, so this battle is far from over. Sturm comfortably leading still, though, with 119 big blinds. Marie says, we're warming up to Arden Cho. I feel like that's the sentiment in the chat right now.
It's more than me. Okay. Oh, wait. Oh, one hand? Oh, cool. It's break.
Cho in the small line with the playable Jack 10. Sturm, King 4.
Nice hand.
Cho lets it go. Yep. And that means that we will be going on a short break. I think we'll be gone for about 10 minutes, so don't go anywhere. Perhaps grab some new snacks. I'm sure that I'm going to have about 7 cookies in this little break. Let's take a quick look at the chip counts here before we go to break. Presented by Storm X here. Leon Sturm leading the way with 3.6 million. Arden Cho still comfortable on 1.2 million. And the question will be, can Arden Cho make it all the way to heads-up play? And maybe we'll get some answers to that question as we return from the break. All right, see you guys in about 10 minutes. Don't go anywhere.
If you're looking to host and film a poker tournament or just a company gathering, the PokerGO studio, located in the heart of the Las Vegas Strip, can seamlessly host your event. With its state-of-the-art control room and a tournament area that fits up to 14 poker tables, there's nothing else in the Las Vegas Strip quite like the PokerGO studio. Order up and have the day and night of your life.
Let's shuffle up and deal!
For more information, contact us at events@pokergo.com.
Ooh, Artem Martirosyan went 2 queens. Martirosyan
If I go
certainly
like
entered
this,
the
it blocks the
conversation
light.
of best in the world.
It's not bright if I go like this.
Oh my goodness.
And Smiljko with the ace-king. These two in line to clash. So we knew Smiljkovic would be very aggressive.
Elias has a decision. I don't think this is posturing.
He
Wow.
has ace-king as well.
10 seconds.
You're right, not posturing at all.
No, understanding the dynamic that Smiljko is going to be so wide, 3-betting, leveraging this hand simply too good as the short stack. We're getting in ace-king. And now decision time for Martirosyan.
We started the hand with a little less than 50 bigs.
All in.
There's his jam. There's a call, and right off the bat, here we go. Elias and Martirosyan are all in and at risk. See the low percentages by Elias and Smiljkovic. That's just their chance to win this entire main pot outright.
But it's hard, no? It's hard for
Whose
me.
hand is which?
Or
Okay,
you
that-
won't be the first one out, I don't think. Maybe.
Well, there is a scenario that no one's out.
True.
Wait, which one are you? Ace
The
diamonds
red one.
or
I have the red- the
okay,
red
the
ones.
red. Okay.
The red
This is
ace-king belongs to
crazy.
Elias, the black ace-king to Smiljkovic,
So many things are
the
possible.
queens to Martirosyan. Martirosyan eligible for it all. Elias eligible for that 510K number you see on the bottom right corner of your screen. Smiljkovic looking
Everybody
to
had a real hand.
bust them both, which would be hard to do.
Doing something.
But if spades or clubs arrived, he could do it.
Well, anything's possible.
This time.
Really,
You're just, like,
Martirosyan, what a
loving
spot.
this.
Here we go.
His biggest smiles over here.
King,
my gosh.
Jack 6. And it's the Russian who's in trouble. Up on his feet, needing a queen and not finding it on the turn. He'll have to have it on the river, or his day is done. And the river is a queen! Sit back down, sir!
Things happen.
Darren Elias eliminated in ugly fashion.
Good luck, everybody.
Sit down.
GG, Darren.
On the
Oh, that is just sick and twisted. You got to feel for Elias. One of the most well-respected players in the
No.
world.
Yeah, I think only not ranked as high now because he plays so much live. Hard to put in the necessary volume. His bracelet came online, 2021 WSOP 5K 6 Max on GG. That's not an easy field. Doesn't do interviews, though. I asked him, he said no. I'm like, well, what
Is
if
it
you
a
win?
language
He said no.
barrier,
No,
or-
no, no, he's
No.
totally comfortable.
Just more of a... Oh, is it the curse?
No, it's not the curse,
didn't
which
wanna
is not
talk to
even a
you?
thing. No, it's not. No.
So
To-
what,
to
what
anybody, he
exactly
just doesn't
is
do
it as we see
interviews
Smiljko go to work
and
against
will
Weinman?
never do interviews.
Yeah. Weinman won't talk to you either, is that right?
That is also not true. Just
Yeah, how many
please
interviews did
stick
you
to
get
the
during the main
facts,
event?
sir. Well, I
When
didn't.
he won.
Well, when he won the main,
Yeah.
Kara Scott had that interview. She was assigned to that. She interviews the winner.
Leading up to the final table, though, did you get a lot of
You know, I
one-on-ones
don't. I
with
don't remember
Daniel?
really asking him that much.
Yeah, anyway, 270 to go for Weinman. Brings in the 4-bet. This is not such a great feeling when you've got the Jack-10 suited. However, plenty of depth
Yeah.
in the stack. Do we consider peeling? Play a very bloated pot, and we do. The hand's simply too good. Dire straits, of course. Jack-10 suited against the 2 jacks, but spades are present. And the power of position for Smiljko.
Comes ace king 4 with 1 spade. Not the most appealing flop for 2 jacks.
This is the sort of texture where you are just sick up against this very, very tough chip leader. You're hoping your range speaks for itself, right? We've got a lot of ace-king, ace-queen suiteds with our 4-bets, aces, kings, small bet. Hoping he just goes away, but with this gutter, backdoor spade, Smiljko can't fold. We peel.
Don't snitch, Arthur.
Turn brings the 9 of diamonds.
This gets
700,000
really
in the pot.
gross for Weinman. You start to think about the hands we're still beating, right? A lot of those would include, you would imagine, Jeff, some sort of jack, right? This is crazy.
Wow,
Look at
going to
this.
continue to fire. That's got to feel good for Daniel Weinman to get the snap fold.
Wow. On that texture, do they have that extra gear, that intuitive mindset that allows them to navigate and make great decision after great decision that has nothing to do with the studying and everything to do with your instincts?
Wasted 40K.
King Queen now for Sturm in the big. Defense. Flops a king.
Check. That's 40.
Sturm check calls. Turn brings another 7.
Check. Check, check.
The third 7 appears on the river.
Maybe not the best card for Martirosyan to want to find folds. Look at the draws that presented themselves on the flop. And with the running 7s trick, you know, you now eliminate, in a way, your opponent from having that card. So it's a king, it's a thin 6. Let's see the sizing. It's just so milky.
Yeah.
This is just beautiful by Sturm. Yeah,
It's
there
just
it
going to
is.
draw the snap calls from the ace highs of the world.
Getting paid off every time.
Sturm and Martirosyan now effectively in a tie for third. Three cashes in that 6-event series. Martirosyan won 2 of those events.
Option. Check. That's it. Check. Check, check.
Both players relatively disguised holdings here, blind versus blind.
Just a pile. 100,000 into 60,000 on the turn with top pair. On this texture, as we can see, perfection. Targeting what could be a king. He would mask this sizing with various semi-bluffs as well. In this instance, it's pure value.
Archer makes the call. 260K in the middle now.
Now considering the sizing once more on the river, what's optimal?
380.
Look at this guy go 380.
Another overbet.
Believe he's quite comfortable doing this, especially having a 6 in his hand. One of those key cards you would need to make a straight, sort of eliminating your opponent from having any sort of combination to have a straight. It just feels like...
If you're looking to host and film a poker tournament, or just a company gathering, the PokerGo studio, located in the heart of the Las Vegas Strip, can seamlessly host your event. With its state-of-the-art control room and a tournament area that fits up to 14 poker tables, there's nothing else in the Las Vegas Strip quite like the PokerGo studio. Order up and have the day and night of your life.
Let's shuffle up and deal!
For more information, contact us at events@pokergo.com.
Welcome back to the PokerGo studio. It is time for the epic conclusion of the PGT Championships. Still 4 players in the hunt for that 500K top prize. My name is Rem Karinkama. Donnie Peters alongside me. Jeff Platt and Brent Hanks on the call on PokerGo.com. And Natalie Bodie will join us for some updates from the floor in just a few minutes. 54 total entries, 4 players remaining. The average stack right now, 1.72 million. Average big blinds, 42. Only 1 player above average right now. His name, Leon Sturm. He is our current chip leader as Arden Cho, Daniel Smiljkovic, and Daniel Weinman are looking to hopefully mount a comeback to still contend for that top prize of $500,000. Blinds are up 20K, 40K with a 40K big blind ante.
What are the blinds?
2040.
I just said it, Arden.
Okay.
40, 20, 40.
I'm
There we go.
going to raise.
Ace King off here for Arden Cho. Just what the doctor ordered as she is looking to extend the gap
90.
between her and the 2 short stacks.
Okay.
Shorter stacks, I should say. Stacks running very close right now. We are live from Las Vegas. Our next giveaway will be at 1,000 likes on today's YouTube stream. Ace 5-7 on the flop here. Open-ended straight draw for Weinman. Arden Cho flopping top pair, top kicker. Donnie, we got some potential fireworks on our hands here on the first hand back from break.
80.
Would expect Weinman's not going anywhere for at least this flop bet.
$85K is the bet from Arden Cho. By the way, much love to everyone in the chat. I see you all. It's great to have such an engaged audience today as Daniel Weinman, the reigning main event champion, makes the call. 4 of hearts on the turn. Weinman now adds a pair to his hand. Arden Cho still well ahead, of course. $185 is the bet from Arden Cho. Less than half pot. Donnie, does Weinman still get a good price here?
Yeah, I mean, it's not a bad price. I'm not so sure about how much he feels about his 4 being good. I mean, maybe she's on some spades here. $780 now out there. Deuce on the river. Arden Cho still best here. And Weinman checks.
4.
Ardencho checks behind. She's going to take this one. That 4 is no good for Daniel Weinman.
If I had something like that, I was like, so I mean, like, you can have a 3 here. It's so annoying, and I feel like a net for session. I'm embarrassed to show my hand.
Couldn't call.
Huh?
I couldn't call.
Yeah. I was like, why do I feel like he has like some like 3-4, 3-5, a 6 of some sort.
Thank you.
All in.
Weinman all in here. Queen 10 offsuit in the small blind. Smiljkovic with the
Banana.
one of the lowest of lows. Weinman, 16 bigs, looking for some help.
Excuse me, 80,000. 80,000.
France is asking, is dinner break over? Is this live? Yes, we are live. It wasn't a dinner break, just a short 15-minute break. We're not doing any dinner breaks today. If we're still going 2 hours from now, I believe there's going to be another short 10-minute break. Blinds are getting up there, though. Blue for Life says, everyone in the chat is a pro. I mean, is this your first time on YouTube? Of course. Of course everyone in the chat is a pro. That's the whole point of being in the chat. Chat pros rule the world. Nice separation here from Cho compared to both Smiljkovic and Weinman. She's really holding her own in a great way. Nothing but respect for Arden Cho at today's final table. I think she's won over a lot of players. Who doesn't like someone who pulls out a reckless bluff every now and then? Jack 9-4, rainbow flop here. Top pair for Smiljkovic, bottom pair for Sturm.
60.
Smiljkovic betting. Leon Sturm coming along. I feel as though these days, Donnie, if you flop even just one pair, you're always going to see at least one more streak.
I agree. Especially if you're flopping that pair out of the big blind just because, you know, your opponent's likely going to be continuation betting, you know, fair amount of their range on a lot of different flops. So you connect, they don't necessarily have to, so you make a pair, you come along.
Smiljkovic, known as a bit of a blaster, is going to continue. Sturm, of course, could have seen that coming, so he was, of course, hoping to improve and then to benefit from Smiljkovic's aggression. in this case. 10 on the turn doesn't improve Sturm. He lets it go.
$90,000.
90,000.
Queen 7-4 on this flop here is all players holding black cards. Arden Cho somehow out front here with Jack 4. Look at this, Arden Cho picking up the pot here, betting 150K. I gotta respect her approach here. Even in a three-handed pot, she just comes out firing and gets it done.
Never.
She's got as much of a chance as anyone
Harmless.
to win this event. And look at that, she's still playing the underdog role, Donnie. She's still playing it cute and smiley to get all these guys chips, and I love it.
She's done well so far. Just needs to keep it up. Keep playing her game.
Arden Cho, ace-10 off. Again with a hand that qualifies. Slowly creeping up to 1,000 likes on the video. Thank you all so much for all the love and support. Make sure to keep supporting us as we head towards streaming our kickoff series on our YouTube channel as well, starting on Friday.
Huh? Floor. Yeah. 2 ace of hearts. Crazy, right?
Sturm, Jack 10 offsuit. He's going to get involved here. Weinman shoves over the top of Sturm's open with ace-king suited, and Smiljkovic finds sixes in the small blind. Tosses him into the muck. This could have been a big coin flip. Arden Cho also folds. Leon Sturm happy to invest 80, not looking to lose 600. Weinman picks up this one.
He stole your move. How rude. You hear that?
He was
That was
doing
his
the thing.
plan.
You saw he did the thing, right?
What's the thing?
You don't know the thing? You don't
What's-
know his thing?
What's the thing?
Can't tell you his thing.
What's the thing? Whose thing? His thing or his thing?
His thing.
The thing?
The thing.
Okay.
You didn't have it.
How did you know? Yeah, they said you have this tell. So they just know when you don't have it. So they just ship auto whenever you do that.
Had a pretty good hand, actually.
Bad tell.
7 deuce doesn't count.
7 deuce is the knock. $150.
150.
Cho trying to see a cheap flop here. Leon Sturm charging a hefty sum to C3, and Cho is going to let it go.
Mobbing. Mobbing.
Logan. Alright. Get him later. For all of it. Take my blind.
Arden Cho, King 4 spades on the button. Donnie, I'm sort of impressed with her ability to change gears here and get a bit more aggressive now that we're four-handed.
Yeah, I mean, she switched up at a few points during this final table. You know, started off pretty conservative, but then she switched it, you know, got kind of aggressive. Then she went back to a little bit conservative. Now it seems like she's back to being a little bit more aggressive. This one's not going to work here, but that's fine, you know. King 4 suited. Definitely want to be opening that one on the button, which is good.
Nothing to steal. There's nothing to steal.
Yeah, I know. Just looking at that.
Quick reminder here, 500K up top. This event is going to really change someone's year. I wonder, Donnie, if we see someone like a Smiljkovic or Leon Sturm stick around for that kickoff series. It's almost worth it just to get a few points in the bag and not having to cram at the end of the year.
No, yeah, I agree. You know, you can stick around. You're already here. You already stuck around through the holidays. Well, at least Smiljkovic did. I believe Leon Sturm went home and then came back. Yeah, I mean, it starts tomorrow, so you don't have any days off that you have to deal with. You can just jump right in and start playing. Maybe you even extend it through PokerGO Cup and then bounce after that. But, you know, like you said, it really does alleviate the need to cram at the end. It can give you a boost going into the World Series of Poker if any of those events count again. So yeah, I think the schedule sets up nicely for them to hang around. And you're hot, right? I mean, you gotta ride the momentum.
Absolutely. It is a fact, though, that if you're winning and playing well, it's going to give you confidence for future events. Now, that, of course, only lasts so long if you end up busting a few in a row. But this might be one of those spots where confidence plays a huge role, because we see Weinman trusting his gut here.
Not believing there. This was limped pre. Weinman limped small blind. Smiljkovic checked big blind. Check on the flop, bringing us to a paired board on the turn.
Yeah, really nothing going on here until the turn. We were sort of distracted here, Donnie. All of a sudden, 200K overbet.
Yeah, overbet on the turn from Smiljkovic. Weinman, as we said, not a believer. He's also blocking the king-queen. Not that he necessarily has that, because, you know, Smiljkovic probably raises the king-queen pre-flop, so...
Look at this. Smiljkovic putting Weinman to the test, moving all in. Donnie, reminiscent of the last chance final tables we've seen. Overbet turn, overbet river. Martirosyan did this against Alex Foxen. Now Smiljkovic turning the screws on Daniel Weinman. And Weinman here, as evident by the eyebrow raise, really considering this.
Yeah, I mean, it feels like a 10 or nothing. I mean, maybe he does this with an ace, given the way that it played.
Huge decision for Daniel Weinman. Let us know in the chat, do you see a hero call incoming, or is Weinman going to find the fold here? Big decision for the reigning main event champion. Folding would leave him with 675.
I mean, he's probably not taking this line as Smiljkovic if he's got a jack, right? An ace just, I don't know, kind of seems a little unlikely because... I mean, I guess he could have an ace. Smiljkovic, I mean, it's fine to check the big blind with a weak ace.
Look at this.
Probably check back the flop.
Pain on the face of Daniel Weinman. Probably finding enough hands that he could beat here after hitting a 6 on the river. Oh, it makes the call. It is over. Weinman is gone. Daniel Weinman makes the call with his pair of 6s. And Smiljkovic, with his aggressive play, now back up to over 2 million. And all of a sudden, we are down to the final 3. Daniel Weinman collects $80,000 for his efforts.
Versus Korea.
Mahahaha. Leon versus the Koreans.
Wow, what a turn of events out of nowhere.
Oh, not me.
We are down to the final 3. Ladies and gentlemen, Arden Cho still in the running to win this event. She is now the short stack, but still has 40 big blinds, plenty of room left to play. The final 3 guaranteed $120,000. It is Germany on top here as Arden Cho representing the U.S. Also a little bit of Korean flavor there as well, looking to put a stop to the German dominance here at this final table. What a crazy turn of events there.
If you're looking to host and film a poker tournament or just a company gathering, the PokerGo studio, located in the heart of the Las Vegas Strip, can seamlessly host your event. With its state-of-the-art control room and a tournament area that fits up to 14 poker tables, there's nothing else in the Las Vegas Strip quite like the PokerGo studio. Order up and have the day and night of your life.
Let's shuffle up and deal!
For more information, contact us at events@pokergo.com.
Action on Martirosyan here, he opens.
Yeah, but I like looking at Smiljkovic.
Sturm calls to swap a 7. Martirosyan the gutter. Backdoor flush draw with the overs. Go 40K.
That's 40.
Sturm check calls. Turn is a king.
Check.
Now the bet is 150K. Goes 3/4 pot.
Yeah, it goes bet, bet.
And there are going to be plenty of river cards that allow him to go bet, bet, bet.
Right.
Even
Setting
if he
up
doesn't
that
make his
triple
hand.
barrel. It puts this 7 in jail. Sturm, I think with that sort of holding, could have elected to check raise flop with Queen 7. Instead, mixed in check call. He's just coming along for the ride. Bingo.
Oh, or you just make the hand and you go bet, bet, bet for value.
Certainly helps, and this is one of those cards that Sturm knows is quite dangerous. Fills in a variety of straights, as we can see. Jack 10 being the best hand now for Martirosyan. Even a hand like 9-10, if Martirosyan decided to go bet, bet, with that sort of equity, that sort of holding now becomes 2 pair.
Welcome back inside the PokerGO studio, back from a quick break to get us ready for the three-handed battle here between Daniel Smiljkovic, Leon Sturm, and Arden Cho. A little fist bump there. Things have been very friendly and jovial at this final table. Let's see if that continues with $500,000 on the line. My name is Rem Karinkama. Donnie Peters alongside me as we get set for a three-handed battle to crown the PGT Championship winner. Who you got? Let us know in the chat. Who do you think is going to take this one down?
Sturm.
Sturm? Yeah?
I mean, he's got the chip lead.
I'm
I'm a boring predictor.
I'll just go Arden Cho. I think she's going to upset
Okay.
everyone.
Okay. Okay.
Sturm here, coming out raising. Arden Cho in the big blind. Going to come along. I'm impressed with the fact that Arden Cho was so tight in the beginning and has been able to adjust her game to suit the new dynamics here of this short-handed play. 9-7-4 on the board. Sturm with top pair. Sturm bets 150. Looks like we're going to a little bit of a sponsor segment here. Natalie Bodie's got some news for us. Let's see what she has.
On behalf of Velato, I want to congratulate all of you on making the final 3. We'd like to present each of you with $5,000 in-flight credit from Velato on behalf of PokerGo's exclusive private aviation partner. Congrats, guys.
Of course, Smiljkovic and Sturm, big-time private jet guys. Would love to see them share a plane ride across the USA. I'm pretty sure Arden Cho probably familiar with
for sure.
the inner workings of the PJ lifestyle. Shout out to flyvolato.com. Go check that out if you're the kind of person who enjoys a private jet flight with friends.
You ever flown private?
Donnie, my bucket list is very short, but for some reason, that is on my list. I want to be on a private jet once, just so I can say that I did it. I know you have done it once, and I know that you keep raving about it. And I feel like if you ever stumbled into a lot of money, that will be your new thing.
No, I feel like that's a quick way to go broke. But you know, I think it's an experience that people should have. but you got to do it like I did it. Tag along and don't pay a dime. Okay, that's how you do it. Okay, or make the final 3 of the PGT Championship, get a $5,000 credit. Right? That.
Yep.
You know, one of those two things.
It's coming.
Such sick exposure.
It's coming. Flash.
Arden Show raising the button to 80,000. Sturm with ace-8 of diamonds. Look at this. 3-way action to the flop here. I can see this get out of hand if a certain flop pops up. And this definitely gets close to that. King 7-8, opening the straight draw for Smiljkovic. Sturm with a pair, backdoor diamonds. Smiljkovic picks up a pair on the turn. Arden Show picks up a dangerous flush draw. Sturm has the nut flush draw here.
Yeah, Smiljkovic here also open-ended. Arden might be enticed to call here, given that she's got that jack, which gives her a gutter for
double gutter.
That is true.
6.
But the 6 wouldn't be good for her.
Right.
But I mean, I'm just in her mind. You know, she might be thinking, you know, I have a lot of outs here, so.
She is reaching, putting together what looks like a call. Oh, that's a lot more than a call.
I was gonna say, are we gonna go back to aggro Arden here? Here we
Oh
go.
my God, let's go. Arden Show messing around big time on the turn here. This might accomplish one thing here, Donnie. This might get Leon Sturm out of the way.
Yeah, which makes it that if she does hit a diamond, you know, she would have the best hand and not get flush over flushed. Sturm does get out of the way. Smiljkovic quickly folds as well, and
wow, Arden Show gets it done again. Donnie, every single time at this final table, Arden Show decided to get aggressive. She got away with it.
Yeah, she hasn't been caught yet.
Well, Daniel, a great run here at the PGT Championship. How would you describe the last few days?
It's been a lot of fun. Battling against these guys is something I don't get to do very often. I play mostly mid-stakes tournaments with, you know, you have a couple of really good pros in there that you're not likely to see throughout the tournament. So to have some of the best in the world at every table, it's fun battling with these guys.
What will your poker schedule look like in 2024?
I think you'll see me at a handful of events. I'll definitely be back at the World Series, not for the whole time as I usually do, but I'll probably play some of my favorite events, defend the main event, of course, and then kind of pick and choose where I want to play the rest of the year.
Awesome. Thanks so much for the time, guys.
Thank you, Natalie. Nice update there from Daniel Weinman. Gracious in defeat. Tony, I almost wish he would go back to his old school grinding days, but I feel as though he's found a better balance in life.
Oh, he's made it, man. Get out while you can.
Look at this hand. Sturm raising it up to 80K. Smiljkovic 220. Arden Show letting go of those 5s here in the big blind.
Good price here for Sturm to call in position. Of course, last time he called a 3-bet in position against Smiljkovic, he had the aces.
Yeah.
Smiljkovic flops 2 pair here, top and bottom. Gutter to Broadway and backdoor flush draw for Leon Sturm. 520 in the middle.
120.
Small bet here, and Sturm gonna come along. Can pick up some favorable turn cards here. Jack gives him a pair. Probably wishing that was the 10 of hearts, of course, but
$450.
$450 on the turn from Smiljkovic. Gets it done.
Oops. I wanted to bet 320.
Oh, you? That good?
Hmm?
That good?
Look at the stacks evening out again, Donnie. Sturm slowly but surely losing his big lead here.
Terrible mistake.
Joshua says, she's got the hat backwards. It's a wrap for these fellas.
Too little.
Very well might be.
I must say, the backwards hat definitely adding some flair.
Well,
Raise 80.
respect since you're on a roll.
Ten, 9, 5, 2 spades. Off the deck here, Smiljkovic top pair, looking to continue to eat into Sturm's chip lead.
$90.
Smiljkovic again, little resistance, takes it down. Here's a look at those payouts presented by PokerGo Play. Let's not forget that giant gold-plated trophy up for grabs. This thing's legit. It's heavy, too. It's a great trophy. Whoever gets to hoist that, good luck. 120K guaranteed right now, 200K for second, 500K for first. If you're watching this right now, you're watching something really special. We're going to crown a winner tonight on this live stream, and one of these players takes home that $500,000 top prize. Ardent Show, King Queen of Hearts on the button, raising it up. Smiljkovic, offended almost that she's attacking the big blind.
Tango.
Ace 10, 9 rolls off the deck. Heavily favors Ardent Show's range.
Check on the flop, check on the turn. See if the river goes check again. Arden Cho's got the winner.
Not a whole lot to fight for, but we know that doesn't make any difference to Smiljkovic.
Yeah, I think we'll see a bet from him. He knows that 6 high isn't going to win it. If she hasn't bet at this point, I mean, he's got to feel pretty confident that this will get through.
Oh, look at this. King high in your face.
Why? You said come.
Smiljkovic just with the muck. Doesn't even show.
Thank you for the chips. Just doing business.
Oh, man. This is great. This is really great to watch.
I want to see your hand. 7 high?
Almost.
Yeah. I can beat that.
6 high.
Oh, 6 high. Okay. I thought like 7 high. And then maybe like 5 high.
6 high.
Okay.
Donnie, you would think that the more shorthanded this gets, with how deep the stacks still are, that Arden Cho is going to be put into more and more tough decisions given the experience level of both the Germans at this table. But so far, it's almost like the opposite is true. She's getting more and more into it as we get deeper into this final table.
Yeah, I think she's very much in tune with how these players play now, and I also think that she's very in tune with how she plays and how her opponents perceive that she plays, and she's been able to counteract that very nicely throughout, and we've seen it, you know, get better and better as this final table goes along. So I would expect that to continue. You know, in a way, I don't know if I'm fully there yet, but it's almost like they don't know how to figure her out.
Right.
I'm not sure if I'm willing to go fully there again, but you know, she's not gonna play like a solver, right? And these guys are the solver guys, so it's tricky.
Arden Cho versus the solvers. Leon Sturm still on top, 2.7 million. But man, this is a tight battle. You've tuned in at the right time. Definitely got a lot of exciting poker still ahead of us. All 3 players now over 2 million chips. Better this way than it all leaning into one direction, which is what we were sort of assuming when this final table started.
It's definitely coming my way now.
If you're joining us on YouTube, please smash that like button. Our next giveaway is going to be at 1,000 likes. I'm just going to give away some more gift cards to our PokerGo shop, in which we have some really cool new merch. Arden Cho here finds pocket jacks.
Raise.
There it is. Announce the raise. Let's see how big she's going to go here.
Okay, fine. I'm doing math. It's hard to calculate. That many.
320.
$320 is the 3-bet. Sturm, let's go of the ace-7.
No, I want to play.
Safe.
I'm gonna hit a set, and it's gonna be exciting.
Finally getting shorter. Can we skip one?
Smiljkovic wants to gamble it up.
Why, you got somewhere to be?
No.
King 9 on the flop here. Both players with ace high. Action gets checked. 10 on the turn.
Ace.
I guess we chop.
Chop it up, boys. Chop it up. Move on to the next one.
Boring.
So boring. Actually, this is more fun. More things are happening. It's moving faster. I think.
Raise 80.
Sturm raising it up to 80K with pocket fives. Arden Cho, 10-9 diamonds. Very playable hand. It's going to come along. Look at this. King Deuce 6 diamonds working for Arden Cho. Sturm's pair of fives still in the lead, but you can see by the percentages that Cho is actually the favorite right here. Cho facing a bet of 50K. That, of course, still nicely priced for her to see the turn and potentially make her flush. Rubber Toad is calling it in the chat. He says, Cho wins this hand. Well, she's the favorite at this point, equity-wise. And this looks like a check raise. 150, perhaps? There it is. 150 is the check raise. Pressure on Leon Sturm. Sturm probably thinking, if I call now, how can I continue on the turn and river? Arden Cho, not known to back down once she decides to crank up the aggression. Oh, there it is. Sturm is going to make the call. Now, question becomes, does Cho have it in her to continue firing if a diamond doesn't show? Well, we might not even have to answer that question, Donnie.
I was going to say, I think we know the answer to that question because, you know, she's shown at times that she's certainly willing to fire. Like,
Right.
she's going to blast when she feels it's right. And she's got chips now. There's 520 in there, and she's got a pile of those greens. That's a big bet.
450.
.450 facing Leon Sturm, and he lets it go. Donnie, are you seeing what I'm seeing?
Thought she had.
I mean,
Arden Cho
she's the best.
is now our chip leader at the table.
Not quite. Not quite.
What?
Not quite.
Oh, okay. Okay, 4 or 5 diamonds.
Stacks as close as they've been, too.
All right, press 1 in the chat if you're excited about Arden Cho having the chip lead. 1 in the chat if you're excited for Arden Cho having the chip lead. This is the warning, the alarm. Is she going to do it? Is she going to crush the Germans? 61 bigs for Arden Cho. She is on top right now. Oh, boy. I'm so curious to see where this is going to go. Lots to play for still here at this final table. Chat is going wild. I feel as though Arden Cho has the fans on her hands. Blinds are up. 25K, 50K with a 50K big blind ante. Donnie, we might as well call it a three-way tie at this point.
Yeah, I mean, they're super close. Scrunched between 40 and 48 big blinds. I mean, Cho's got the chip lead, but, you know.
Oh, I want to raise.
It's less than a small blind, her lead over Leon Sturm.
Trust your gut.
Approaching 1,000 likes on the video.
I got
It's
scared.
safe to say that people are enjoying
No,
today's
how
final
much are you
table.
playing?
2.
Oh, margarita for Leon Sturm, Donnie?
I doubt it. Looks like a grapefruit juice.
What'd you play?
Too little.
It's got 2,
Damn.
right? Yeah.
What'd you say?
Just trying to figure out how much he has.
Oh, I don't know.
Too much.
15, 16, 17, 18. 18.5.
Yes.
Okay, fold.
1.9.
Oh, more. You were hiding back there.
Option.
Sneaky.
The option.
Look at this, Sturm
He's thinking.
looking for a cheap flop here. Smiljkovic finding
Oh, he was
ace-king
thinking.
suited.
Yeah.
Raise.
What do you get? Ace king like that? In your big blind?
Yeah, he did.
No action.
I know. He knew. He saw it, right? Yeah, he saw it. He's yeah.
Saw it in his eyes. No, just kidding. There's nothing. Absolutely nothing.
Look at this stare down.
Look at you guys staring into each other's eyes so sweetly.
We like to do that.
I know, I noticed. I feel like I should leave.
Yes, please.
I might have more chips. Just blind out.
10 seconds. Raise 100.
Nope.
Sturm's turn to pick up a hand, and he takes down the blinds and antes.
Oh, now he has more. More than me.
Disaster.
Happened so fast. Disaster.
Well, I used to have infinite.
You did?
It happened so fast.
I know. I don't remember when. Was it between you guys?
Just slowly
Slowly.
distributing to every single one.
It's
More
okay.
to you than me.
He
to
wants to play longer. That's why.
you. Me? Oh.
Yes. You've seen right through me.
Hmm?
You've seen right through me.
Yeah, he wanted to miss his flight and then play all through the night.
Call. Option.
Cho and Sturm,
That's different.
a 5 away from making a straight with their combined cards. But this not the type of flop where that's going to create a ton of action.
I'm sensing that we're going to be in for a long three-handed play. I feel like no one wants to really go anywhere. They're really close on chips. You'll see a lot of small pots like this, some stabbing here and there. But I mean, I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong, but
Yeah, but Donnie, did you account for all those check raises that Arden Cho is going to make? Probably not. Arden Cho is going to...
might be one coming right here. She turns two pair. If Sturm wants to continue with this.
Check.
Is Sturm betting because his hand is too weak to just check behind here, Donnie, because there's not a lot of equity to realize?
Yeah, I think he can just keep blasting away here. No check raise this time, just a check call. Ace of spades on the river. Cho's got the check mark here. She's going to win it if this goes to showdown. Let's see how she wants to approach this river.
Checked.
Look at this. Arden Cho looking to induce or pot control. Like, how should I read into this?
I mean, I think she's just going to let him bluff at it. I mean, that's my read.
Sturm, left with 7 high, has no
He's gonna have
choice.
to come with it,
yeah,
yeah.
no choice but to bet, and that looks like $1 million. Oh baby,
Looks like $1,050,000. That's an overbet.
an overbet from Leon Sturm. Arden Cho now faced with a massive decision. If she somehow finds a call here, she'll have a commanding lead. Donnie, make an argument for her to fold. Like, why would she fold?
I mean, there's a lot of hands that can beat her. Better 2 pairs. Some straights got there. I mean, it's, you know, she has the worst 2 pair, right?
Time bank being tossed in the middle here as Arden Cho is facing the biggest decision of this final table yet. An overbet from Leon Sturm, one of the most accomplished high roller players.
I mean, what's he taking this line where he's going bet, right? A king, a queen. You know, those hands that turn into 2 pair are the king 4s, the queen 4s. You can probably rule out ace king, ace queen, right? Probably even rule out ace 3 because he might raise all those hands in position, being this Cho limping.
I mean, look at this. Arden Cho putting together the call just to see how much she'd be left behind with if she calls and loses. Donnie, there's no shame in folding this.
I mean, I think she just has to call. This is, I think, too good of a hand. Also, I think it goes back to if she understands how she is viewed by the other players, and if she thinks that they're going to take advantage of her, which I would think that she correctly assessed that throughout this final table, because she opened things up and really, you know, turned the tables on her opponent. So then here,
let us know, chat. Is she going to pull the trigger? Can she make this call? So much pressure from Leon Sturm.
I don't know.
Call! She makes the call! Wow!
Nothing.
Nothing from Leon Sturm.
Like the worst 2 pair.
Arden Cho with the worst 2 pair makes the call, and she is vaulting herself ahead of the field here with this call. 3.8 million for Arden Cho. She has more than 50% of the chips in play. What are we watching here? What is going on?
Did you pay your time extension?
I did.
Not you.
Oh.
Him.
Look at him. Time police.
Biggest career cash, 71K. That's about to change. Arden Show putting on a show for us. We should call it the Arden Show. Phenomenal stuff.
I mean, that would have been one of those spots, and obviously hindsight is 20/20, but if Sturm would have just moved all in, maybe she doesn't find that call because then it comes, you know, my tournament life is on the line basically. You know, then it's
I was
a
like,
different
I told myself, I'm calling
situation.
no matter what on the river. And then I didn't like the river and I got scared.
It's fine to get scared. We've all been scared. Ultimately, she made the right decision.
160.
Raise to 160. Call.
Smiljkovic, ace-7 of spades here, flops a 7. Well ahead of Leon Sturm. Sturm took a big hit with that hand, down to just 1,000,000 chips, which is 20 big blinds.
Bet 90.
90,000 is the bet, and a quick fold from Sturm. Going to be interesting now to see what Arden Cho does with this chip lead. Of course, she had the chip lead before, but it was extremely small. Here, she's stretched out a nice gap, so is she going to kind of be someone who sits back and waits, or is she going to, you know, stay on the gas here and really try and pressure her opponents?
No, I want to win it.
I'd say she's exercised a pretty good feel for the final table.
아줌마라고 불러서.
And I think she's put these guys in a lot of very interesting situations that they're not used to. So if I was advising her, I would say keep going for it. Because
exactly.
These guys, I feel like you kind of have them all twisted up. So
An ace for both players here. Cho dominated by Smiljkovic. She makes it 225. Smiljkovic out of position with ace-6.
10 seconds. Check.
Have a heart.
Jack, 8-5, 3 hearts. Smiljkovic with the best heart, Cho with the worst heart. Action goes check, check. Queen hits on the turn. Cho in a really awkward spot if a heart comes off on the river. Does get checked all the way down. Deuce hits on the river, and it's the offsuit deuce giving Cho the best of it. If this somehow goes to showdown, Arden Cho is going to take another big chunk out of one of her opponents. It does go check, check.
I sucked out. You had the ace of hearts.
he did have the ace of hearts.
I
You
bet
got it.
you raise. I got it. Thanks, Dan.
You got 800.
760. Behind.
So 800.
810.
Okay.
Arden Cho entertaining us with her play, with her facial expressions, her table talk. It's been the Arden Cho Show here at the final table of the PGT Championship. It's been really exciting so far. And right now, she's got over 4 million. Don't look away. She has a pretty strong grip on both these guys. Jordy in the chat says, she's a savage, playing him like a fiddle. Loopy Legolas says, she's adorable. I mean, she has it all right now. Joe Pham says, she's annoying. I mean, whatever you feel about the way she's playing and acting, I think it's really fun to watch, and I'm very curious to see if she can send one of these two guys to the rail to make it a heads-up play. Ace Jack 7 on this flop. Cho gets the better of Sturm here. Look at this. We had 1,000 likes on the video, which means it is time for our second giveaway. As Cho bets 100K on the turn here. Sturm lets it go, and Cho again chips up some more. All right, if you want to enter the giveaway, all you have to do is like the video, be a subscriber to our YouTube channel, and answer the mystery question that I'm about to make up out of thin air.
You won?
Let me try to think of something good.
Choose your mom.
I got too many.
I know, you do have too many. Have you used any this
did.
whole tournament?
Probably like 2.
Oh,
but
wow.
not for decisions.
Oh, because you didn't know?
There's 115.
Keeping it random here to have some
380.
fun with our giveaway questions. We'll go back to probably one of our oldest giveaway questions that we've done. What are your 3 favorite pizza toppings? I'm craving pizza, Donnie. I can't lie. I'm going to get pizza tonight after the show ends. 3 favorite pizza toppings. Let us know in the chat right now. I'll pick a random submission in the next few minutes, and we'll give you a gift card to our PokerGo shop.
There you go, Arden. 4-bet jams the king 4. I mean,
wow.
She's locked in. This is Arden Cho's tournament to lose right now.
Wow. The Arden Cho show continues here. And I'm here for it. That was 115, 380, and then the shove for effectively 1.9 million. Smiljkovic decided to get out of the way. Career tournament earnings for Arden Cho, 174K. She is going to add a whole bunch to that today. The question is it going to be 500K or less?
How did you know?
It's a walk.
Jam.
That's some respect.
Where are you?
Hmm?
Where are you?
Yeah.
Unlucky. Next time.
It's an interesting spot for Smiljkovic too, because of where Leon Sturm is in terms
Double
of
down? Wrong game.
chip stacks. Leon Sturm sitting there with 670K, so about 13.5 big blinds for him. Smiljkovic a bit healthier. Obviously, both of them are still very much trailing Arden Cho. But I think she heard my advice because I said you should stay on the gas, and she's stayed aggressive, so I like it. Let's go.
It's super impressive.
Like the one hand I'm gonna fold. Okay, maybe 2 hands.
Maybe 2, maybe 3.
Okay, maybe 3, maybe 3. I don't know, like, the rules. Should I fold that ace deuce off? 8 deuce off. 8 deuce off. I think so.
68%
Huh?
of the
Talking
chips
to someone
in
on the
play.
rail?
Yeah, maybe her coach.
I'm kidding. It's alright, I'm okay with that.
Got another one.
Sturm tried raising there from the small blind. Smiljkovic hit him with the 3-bet jam, and Smiljkovic breaks into little bad boys. What you gonna do?
There needs to be more rapping at the poker table. Let's be real.
He's
Leon Sturm.
He looks like he's had enough. Get me out of here.
On the edge of desperation here. After the upcoming hand, I will do the draw for the giveaway.
I have to use the bathroom. 18 minutes.
Chad is giving me a hard time deciding on what my pizza order is going to be. So many good suggestions.
Where are you going?
See, that all depends on what time we finish tonight.
Okay.
That all depends on what time we finish. If we finish very late, it might just be a quick slice from upstairs inside Aria. If we finish early, Donnie, I might hit up Rebellion Pizza up in our hood. If Good Pie wasn't so out of the way.
I tried to win the way in one.
I would love if they had a second location closer to us on our side of town.
I do feel, Donnie, that you and I, who both live in Henderson, are heavily underserved when it comes to certain cuisines.
I mean, I feel like we're heavily underserved with all cuisines.
And also underserved with grocery stores. I mean, you basically live next to the Albertsons, so I guess that's okay. I live in like a dead zone.
Wow. 7-3 off.
7 deuce.
You had 7 deuce? Definitely wasn't coming. No 7 coming for sure.
7 always coming.
7 always coming.
It always
Even
comes
this
7.
7 deuce? Let's go. Mezcla is lucky. Let's go.
Winner of the giveaway. I got the name right here. Planet OPM. Planet OPM.
Let's go, girls.
Send a message to social@PokerGo.com with a screenshot of you logged into your YouTube account, and we'll credit you with a gift card for our shop. Planet OPM. There we go. All right, next giveaway at 1,500 likes. We're going to keep this train rolling. And show just continues to pick up hands, and along with the aggression, things are working for her. 96 big blinds, 70% of all the chips in play. It is absolutely incredible. What a run she's been on at this final table. Kunjaje in the chat says, Secret Pizza is the place to go. That is incorrect. Secret Pizza is the place to go if you're within walking distance of Secret Pizza.
Yeah, if you stroll out of Marquee at 3 a.m.
Exactly.
Need a bite.
Those days are behind us, Donnie.
Checking again.
No, Secret Pizza is probably one of the more overrated pizzas.
Me. Don't do that, Dan. Hajima. I'm going to soul read you now.
9-5 deuce. Soul read incoming here as Smiljkovic picks up top pair. Cho,
check.
2 backdoor draws. Let's see if she improves on the turn. Does not. Now just looking for a queen for her. 500k up top for the winner. Arden Cho, the favorite currently to take that top prize down. Three green chips from Smiljkovic going into the middle. River is the 3 of hearts. Cho now hit a pair.
I have a 3. 7. Hi. Oh, you slow rolled me. 9. Oh, you like that flop. Oh, look at you, Trappy. All right. 1 point for Dan. Oh,
Thank
no,
you.
that's bad luck.
For you. Not for me.
I'm gonna fold this hand.
Okay.
I'm scared.
Just fold blinds.
Just fold, yeah. It's bad luck. Unless aces. Then
What about kings?
fold.
Okay.
2 9s here for Smiljkovic.
There's 100.
Art and Show promised she was going to fold. Let's see if she sticks to it.
She does.
Get him.
Wait, I thought we were going against him.
Oh, did I say that out loud? Oops.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like Leon Sturm got a little bit sad ever since losing a lot of his chips.
Changed his posture at the table.
Yeah.
Sunken down a little bit.
Okay, ace on flop anyways. I was on your side.
Nine again.
9. Wow, I was expecting you to show a deuce.
No.
Leon Sturm still our short stack with
Ace nine
11.
good.
Now, excuse me, now 8 big blinds.
Double 9.
He's really gonna
9 9.
need to make something
Ace
happen
9.
here.
Just the nuts.
Wow. Could have never expected this to turn out this way when the final table started. Art and Show showing off all her facial expressions. You can see that she's an actress, but to me, all of these emotions are truly genuine. She's been having a blast here at this final table, and I've been having a blast watching her basically steamroll all the men that were in her way at this final table so far. It is still a three-handed battle, though. This could still go any which way. We've seen the short stacks make a comeback before. We've lost Archer Martirosyan, Darren Elias, and Daniel Weinman prior to this three-handed battle.
Yes. Now it's worth fighting for.
It's almost disarming, Donnie, the way that she approaches the game. I feel as though Smiljkovic and Sturm probably unfazed by the chatter, but maybe they're just like a little bit too relaxed.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like Smiljkovic has gotten playful with Cho, quite a bit. Sturm, I don't think he's kind of like let it affect him. I think he's just kind of more affected by the fact that he's not winning right now. Smiljkovic check calling the turn here with an inferior pair. Checks again on the river. Cho's got the best of it. We'll see if she wants to get some extra value here. Sturm now. Sub 8 big blinds here. He's got to make something happen. He's got to make it happen quick. Does have the button on this hand, so. But he folds it.
I mean,
the next hand, two big blinds are forced in.
You can really tell that Leon Sturm is disappointed in the way this has played out. Not too long ago, he was sitting on, what, 3.5 million?
Yeah.
I had 4 high.
Smiljkovic comfortable on 1.6. I feel like Smiljkovic and Arden Cho are just going to be best friends forever. They got the Korean connection. Going back and forth here constantly at the final table. Yeah, Joey mentioning in the chat says Sturm has gone completely card dead. That's a good point. Sturm has not picked up much of anything in the last little bit, as we see Smiljkovic again with the playable hand. This time is Ace-7 of hearts. Arden Cho also with a playable ace. Donnie, just in general terms, an ace-4 type hand in the small blind facing a raise. Oh, wow, look at this. All in from Arden Cho.
I mean, this is likely going to work because Smiljkovic, I don't think, is going to want to tangle here.
Wow!
Given how short Sturm is. So, well done, Arden Cho.
This is great recognition, recognizing the fact that Sturm is the short stack. Smiljkovic can't really do anything. His hands are tied, and she picks up another big pot. Donnie, has she been playing us all along?
Yeah, I mean, she's got us all wrapped around her finger, that's for sure. Especially these two at the table. But, I mean, in that spot, if you're Smiljkovic, I mean, you're going to need a premium hand, right? Sturm is so short.
Yep.
Especially now, right? I mean, it's just...
Yeah, but, like, on the surface, of course, this seems like a pretty standard play. But from someone who doesn't play a lot of tournaments, who
yeah,
always...
I mean, it's also easy for her to just fold the ace-4
Exactly,
off,
that's what I'm saying. It's such good recognition here, understanding the moment and what she needs to do in order to close this thing out. And Leon Sturm here in the small blinds, likely to move all in for just 5 big blinds. He does move all in, ace-6. Let's see if Smiljkovic finds anything playable. He does not. 4-deuce offsuit into the muck. Leon Sturm lives to fight another orbit. Leon Sturm only on 385,000. What a terrific final table we've had so far. In case you're just tuning in, the final 3 are guaranteed $120,000, $200K for second, and $500K for first. So big pay jumps on the
nice
line.
and top heavy, baby.
Yeah, exactly. Very top heavy.
That bad?
That good.
Check.
Limp spot here, blind versus blind. Smiljkovic flopped a pair of 6s. So far it's been checked through. Checked through to the river. 9 on the river, so 2 pair for Smiljkovic, but that 9 also hits Arden Cho, gives her a pair, so if he comes with something like, I don't know, 75K, 100K, maybe she calls? He's going to go larger. Overbet.
Not good.
She does make the call. Look at that.
Not good.
It's a pair.
That's very good. Nice hand. No, he got me. Good. Check. Okay. Okay, Dan. Okay.
The playful nature with which Arden Cho is operating is making it seem almost as if she's in trouble here, but she still has a massive chip lead.
You should be. Called you with a terrible hand. Terrible. So terrible.
And I'm happy.
Your 9 was good.
Even my 9 was good? What about my 6?
No, the 6 not good.
6 no good?
Yeah.
6 was good until the river. But, you know, she had 9 high.
Yeah.
Smiljkovic gets out of the way on the button, so what's Arden Cho going to do here? She's going to limp from the small blind.
very little room to maneuver for Leon Sturm. 10-5 versus 5-3. Somehow this flop heavily favoring Arden Cho. If you're Leon Sturm, of course, you're not looking to invest any chips unless you have a good chance of getting some back. And that spade on the turn is changing things up quite a bit here. He's picking up quite a bit of equity. But Donnie, are you still going to try to see a river card for free here, given how short your stack is?
I think you can check behind, yeah. I think he could take a small stab if he wanted to. He does elect to check behind. Now he's only got 10 high, so is he going to try and bluff at this one here? He did try and bluff Arden Cho before and got picked off. She had 2 pair in that scenario, and that didn't work.
$280.
280.
Pretty much an all in there from Sturm, and it gets it done.
Break again?
Smiljkovic just wants to keep on playing. We are approaching our next break. Arden Cho with a massive chip lead still holding steady. 4.7 million. By the way, if you're enjoying the content, please smash like, subscribe to our channel, and hit the notification bell. We have 5 straight days of live streaming coming up, starting on Friday with our PGT kickoff. Hopefully see some of these players return to the felt in those events. Double points available for the PGT championship in that event. The leaderboard will reset, and players will be trying to qualify and make the top 40 for next year's $1 million free roll. If you're listening to this and you got $5K burning a hole in your pocket, it's the right time to book flights to come to Vegas. The PokerGO studio, one of the coolest places to play this beautiful game. We're offering 4 straight 5K events and a 10K event to close things out for that PGT kickoff series that is starting tomorrow. First live stream on Friday. Donnie, the longer this takes, the more I think that Arden Cho is just going to close it out.
I haven't really seen anything to argue with you on that point. Sturm here on the button, queen 9 off. He's got just over 8 big, so could deem this one good enough to get it in.
325.
325.
Committal raise there from Sturm. Arden Cho just letting him sweat there for a second. Was never going to get involved there with 9-5, of course.
Should we do a shorter break?
And it looks
Yeah, sure.
as though
Yeah, 5 minutes is fine. I should use the
players are going on a short break. Action will resume in about, I think, 8 minutes here. Don't go anywhere. These are the final table chip counts presented by Stormax. Arden Cho still on top. The question still is, can she close it out and win that $500,000 top prize? See you in a few minutes.
If you're looking to host and film a poker tournament or just a company gathering, the PokerGO studio located in the heart of the Las Vegas Strip can seamlessly host your event. With its state-of-the-art control room and a tournament area that fits up to 14 poker tables, there's nothing else in the Las Vegas Strip quite like the PokerGO studio. Order up and have the day and night of your life.
Let's shuffle up and deal!
For more information, contact us at events@pokergo.com.
Well,
Concur.
Not going to use that in the highlight cut.
no, but yeah.
You'll turn me away?
No, it's not about that. Just
Finally feels
having
like a normal
bad light
PGT
on the
event.
game, which it doesn't deserve.
45.
Raise to 45.
Ooh, Martirosyan ace-jack here. Arden starting the hand a little more than 20 bigs.
This is quite nice. Martirosyan just comes with a call. Has to be a little concerned about Arden opening out of the gun, and we keep the worse jack involved. In the event it does come jack high, but nobody home for anybody. Maybe the sort of texture where Arden can get 2 streets through. Let's watch what develops. Pretty tough texture from Martirosyan. Not a spade in his hand. Could ace-jack still be the best of it? Being laid a wonderful price. And we know he's sticky. Yep.
And he turns an ace. Arden turns the Broadway draw.
And this is a real problem for Arden. It looks like such a perfect card to 2-barrel. Apply pressure to what could be some sort of 8 in her mind. She's hoping. Even a king, you're not in love. But just stepping into it. Nothing wrong with it, by the way. Exactly what I believe she should be doing.
Great card to fire for her.
This is really just the beauty of how Martirosyan has played his hand. Quite under-repped.
Content to just check call here. 320K in the pot. Arden with 310K behind. The small lead for Martirosyan.
Really interesting, sort of value-ish size, 80,000. Maybe
Could
trying
get called
to
by worse,
induce,
but then also
yeah,
can get out if Arden has a monster.
yeah. Oh, my
Oh,
gosh.
Arden! Here we go!
Wow. Not what Martirosyan wanted to see, I don't believe.
Makes it 205,000.
Let's go.
Will this draw the fold? Yes, it will!
That is outstanding by Arden Cho.
It's 5 too much.
Oh. Sorry. Thank you. Wow, I saved 10K. Thanks. Thanks, Dan.
You're welcome.
What a nice guy.
Always.
I got a 10K discount.
45.
You got gambling chips now.
Yeah, I guess it didn't make a difference. I know. Now I could at least call twice before I put them all in, you know?
She does call here.
And check.
Flops a pair and a flush draw. Well, Weinman flops middle pair.
Jeez, so rude. I'm just kidding.
They've had enough of us.
Yeah, they're like, oh, these guys actually have fun. They're like,
And Weinman turns trips. Certainly disguised trips after checking back flop.
Like this check, you don't want to bet and get blown off the nut flush draw. It is a check call candidate. Get to the river. The little duckling can also just simply be the best hand.
Check calls. 60K. River blank. 240K in the middle.
counting the stack, maybe considering a block of sorts with that deuce. No, posture check.
How much does the main event champ look for?
$320.
He overbets now to the tune of $320K.
Tell you what, gonna lose this hand, great fold, but again, the skill set on display for Arden there.
Lines up 15K, 25K. The 25K big blind ante.
Oh, no.
You know, you and I had the opportunity to be on the call with Bob Menery.
Yes, we did.
Yesterday, and I'm sure we picked up a little something, some sort of virus.
What are you implying?
Seated that close to old Bob and Peter.
If you're looking to host and film a poker tournament or just a company gathering, the PokerGo studio located in the heart of the Las Vegas Strip can seamlessly host your event. With its state-of-the-art control room and a tournament area that fits up to 14 poker tables, there's nothing else in the Las Vegas Strip quite like the PokerGo studio. Order up and have the day and night of your life.
Let's shuffle up and deal!
For more information, contact us at events@pokergo.com.
Welcome back inside the PokerGo studio. It is time for the PGT Championship. We are three-handed. Arden Cho has been dominating this final table with $500,000 up top. Can she close it out? That is the big question. Brent Hanks and Jeff Platter on the call on PokerGo.com. My name is Remco Rinkema. Donnie Peters alongside me still. And we have Natalie Bodie out on the floor. What a final table it has been so far. That massive gold trophy along with the $500K top prize. That is what we are fighting for. The question that needs to be answered is, can Arden Cho knock out these two German high rollers and claim the title here inside the PokerGo studio? Let us know in the chat. Do you think Arden Cho has what it takes to close it out? Or will one of the Germans make a massive comeback? The blinds are up. We're playing 30K, 60K with a 60K big blind ante. Donnie, share your thoughts.
Team Arden. All the way. How can you not, Remco?
It's the Arden Show. The Arden Cho Show.
She should change her last name, is what you're saying?
Yes.
The Arden Show?
It's the Arden Show. I put a poll in the chat on YouTube. Please take a second there to answer that question. Also, take a second to like the video. It would very much help us spread the good word. Smiljkovic here, first hand back from break. Raising with ace-5. Arden Cho. Look at this, Donnie. King deuce suited. 3-betting. Applying the pressure. Knowing that Smiljkovic's hands are tied. As Leon Sturm is still sitting there with only 8 big blinds.
I showed you a king.
A king?
A king.
I think we'll continue to see some of that dynamic where, you know, Arden Cho can put some pressure on Smiljkovic specifically, given where Leon Sturm is with his stack side.
Leon Sturm has to be all in quite a few times to make some magic happen for him. He was the chip leader not too long ago. Now he is on the outside looking in. 10 deuce suited on the small blind. Donnie, this is almost shoving territory here with 6 bigs.
All in.
Oh, and it all goes into the middle. Smiljkovic
makes the call.
Jack 9 of hearts makes the call, and Leon Sturm's tournament life is on the line.
Banana.
Banana?
Banana.
Banana.
We could get down.
But it's time
They're
for
all
him to
live.
double up.
To heads up play here. 900K in the middle.
Me? I didn't 6-2 or 6-4.
hope it's 6-4.
I don't remember. Huh? I don't remember. It was. Anybody remember? Do you guys see my cards?
All right, here comes the flop. Ace, 7, Queen, Rainbow. That is not what Leon Sturm was looking for. Now
just
he
remember
needs
the 6.
needing a 10 or a deuce
I just remember it not being that good.
to stay alive. Turn is
I
the
win.
6 of clubs.
I'm
Leon
terrible.
Sturm 1 card away from being eliminated. And we're also 1 card away from being down to heads-up play.
Should have called. Should have trusted you. Another 6 on the river.
River card, the 9 of spades. Leon Sturm sent to the rail by his fellow countryman. Sturm collecting $120,000 for his efforts in this event.
You shocked me, or I shocked
And there it
you.
is. Arden Cho heads
Enjoy
up
your
versus
vacation.
Daniel Smiljkovic. What an what an unexpected heads-up battle we have on our hands here. And it looks as though we are going on a quick break to get ready for heads-up play. Just a quick break here. Get those stacks situated. Cho just shy of 5 million. Smiljkovic just shy of 2 million. Heads-up action about to get underway. Quick minute here. Maybe 3 minutes. We'll be back very soon. All right, see you in a bit.
If you're looking to host and film a poker tournament or just a company gathering, the PokerGo studio located in the heart of the Las Vegas Strip can seamlessly host your event. With its state-of-the-art control room and a tournament area that fits up to 14 poker tables, there's nothing else in the Las Vegas Strip quite like the PokerGo studio. Order up and have the day and night of your life.
Let's shuffle up and deal!
For more information, contact us at events@pokergo.com.
Raise 50.
Art at 9-8 in the big. We'll defend. Does flop an 8. Fortunately for her, Weinman has flopped a pair of aces. Arden told us she was able to play a decent amount of poker over this last year. Took a break from work. She says her team's trying to get her back on the work grind, but if she wins this, she'll be back on the PGT a little bit more and can tell them that, hey, wait a little bit.
Gonna
I got some
postpone the
tournaments to
Hollywood
play.
career for poker. Hello.
And turning 2 pair here while Weinman turns the open-ender. Queen on the river, Arden checks. Does Weinman think there's some value to be found?
I don't. These are really tricky spots as played. You know, wise check back on the turn, slightly under repped with the ace X. If we do bet, maybe we're targeting what could be an 8, some sort of 9 holding. Worse aces could be available. And as played, I think for Arden, this is also quite difficult to find too many check raises. There
Yeah,
it is.
just happy to flick in the
You
call,
just
show
make
the 2
call,
pair and
there
win.
we are, yeah. Beautiful.
It's not aces, but it is ace-king for Martirosyan.
Raise 65.
Sturm with 2 5s.
All in.
And will jam. And Martirosyan will make the call. Here we go. This is a pretty massive flip. Almost 1.5 million in the middle. Sturm, the oh-so slight favorite.
I always miss the exciting moments. Oh my gosh. They should like clip all of the trolls where I'm just like bored and then I miss all the all-in call.
You're just gonna look up and you're gonna be heads up.
Yeah. No, suddenly winning.
Yeah, I have chips. I'm shocked.
Martirosyan all in, at risk.
Welcome back inside the PokerGo studio. Jeff and Brent still on the call on PokerGo.com. My name is still Reb Gorinkama, and Donnie Peters is still alongside me, and Arden Show still has the chip lead. All right, you guys are all caught up. Let's do this. Let's watch this heads-up battle as Arden Show battles for that beautiful gold trophy and the $500K top prize. Originally from Amarillo, Texas, now living in Los Angeles. $164,000 in career earnings. And there's Daniel Smiljkovic from Filderstadt, Germany. $5.5 million in career tournament earnings. Former number 2 online poker player. It's going to be a fun battle. These two seem to be friends. They both speak Korean, which is kind of a fun wrinkle. I think we're going to get lots of table talk, Donnie.
참마바라.
Yeah, I mean, these two have, I mean,
Cold
the
rice.
table talk might be in Korean, but
안 좋은 거지.
as it is to start. If you are just joining us, Daniel Smiljkovic does speak Korean, so he and Arden Cho have been exchanging some conversation in the Korean language at times throughout the final table. That cup looks pretty sexy, let me tell you, Remco.
Oh, yeah. I mean, it's huge. Massive cup. Very fitting, of course, for the PGT championship. First hand here. Look at this, Donnie. Both players make trips. Smiljkovic with 5-3, Cho with queen 5. We could see some immediate fireworks here. 4 on the river. Arden Cho with the best of it. I don't want to get ahead of myself here, but this could be huge. We know that Smiljkovic likes to overbet. The 3 diamonds on the flop might be the only thing holding him back. I'm not really sure.
$650.
Oh, there it is, the overbet. Trademark stuff from Daniel Smiljkovic betting $650. He thinks he's going for massive value. Little does he know, Arden Cho with trips has him crushed. She makes the call quickly and extends her chip lead. Oh my God.
Wow. I guess I played that bad.
She is on a monster tear. And Smiljkovic now down to just 1 million. Only 18 bigs.
아 뭐야, all in 했을걸. Sick action dealer. Oh, I thought for sure I was winning.
I mean, you were.
No, I mean like I just thought you were bluffing on the river. That's why I didn't raise. I thought you have like nothing.
Wow.
Nothing.
Donnie,
Otherwise I would have
could she
raised.
have ended the tournament right there?
But if I go all in, you call.
Yes.
Oh my
Yeah.
God, I'm terrible. 30. How much? 30? Oh. Wow. I just didn't think that you had a hand to call.
Arden Cho, 96 big blinds.
That trophy is obnoxiously big from this angle.
It's bigger than her face, bigger than her body, it looks like. Arden Cho again hits trips. She is absolutely unstoppable. Final 2 players guaranteed $200,000. They're playing heads up for $300K. Absolutely wild. Smiljkovic now below $1 million. Has she lost a hand in the last 2 hours?
Found 100.
Hard for me to find one that she's lost. I mean,
I found 100.
oh, she lost the 9-3 against the 9-6 overbet on the river, 2-pair for Smiljkovic. But other than that, I mean, it's pretty much everything's been going her way.
Oh,
She's
sorry,
been timing
sorry.
things correctly.
Okay,
She's
so
been winning
60,
pots
oh my gosh, is it my turn?
when she needed to. Here we go, Remco. Smiljkovic, ace, king on the button, and Ardencho's got 2 9s.
Oh boy, here comes the 3-bet.
All in.
I call.
Smiljkovic all in. Ardencho with the call.
Good luck.
Ooh.
It's a coin flip.
It's gonna win.
Andeo. Goo.
Ardencho. One clean run out
5
away
high flop.
from being the
9 high
PGT
flop.
champion in the most unexpected of ways. Smiljkovic looking for an ace or a king. Ace on the flop. Smiljkovic takes the lead.
There's still 2 streets to come.
Oh wait, a lot of sets have been coming on the turn.
Or river.
Okay, find it. Find it.
Ardencho hoping to close it out here. Deuce on the turn is not going to do it.
Not even.
Smiljkovic a clean river card away from being right back in this thing. Let's see the river card.
Nice hand.
It's the 3 of hearts, and
on,
Smiljkovic receives a double up to almost $2 million.
It's the end of me now.
Wow, what a bunch of negativity all of a sudden, Donnie.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh my gosh, it's so much.
you only doubled them up once.
Right?
You still got quite a big lead here.
9, 50, 65. Ugh. Disastrous. Disaster. All right, okay. All right, Dan. Let's see how it is.
Thank you.
I'm sad.
So am I.
That would have been a nice ending.
The chat really believed in it.
Should have just got you with that queen 5.
Still got over a 2-1 chip lead, so no stress for Ardencho. It's just a bump in the road. Donnie, we know that Smiljkovic is only riding in 6th gear, so he's never going to slow down. Ardencho basically has to just wait for the spot where she has it again, and Smiljkovic will likely blast. That's been the theme of this whole event.
I agree.
Check, check. Arriving on the river. Smiljkovic pair of 9s best here.
Another overbet here. Cho does not find the call, and Smiljkovic takes that one.
Stop it.
It suddenly became quiet.
Because I'm on tilt. Should have just been over. 3-5, Queen 5. Why did I play that hand so bad? Oh, should have just raised you on the turn. Just trapping. Ugh.
Raise 270.
Cho taking it down here with some pre-flop aggression. She maintains her chip lead. Approaching 1,500 likes on the video. Just a quick reminder here, once we hit 1,500, we're going to do our next giveaway.
Let's go, let's go.
Raise.
Raise 130.
Joe raising it up with ace-4. Smiljkovic with 10-5 off. It's going to come along. Queen 9 deuce rainbow flop. Cho has correctly upped the aggression as we got into three-handed play, and she needs to continue to do that in order to stay ahead of Smiljkovic during heads-up play. And she continues with her ace high and takes this one down. As we
1.9.
As we are approaching dinner time here.
Terrible.
In Las Vegas. Curious to hear what's for dinner wherever you are. Maybe it's a lunch or breakfast. Who knows? I need to get some inspiration. I saw someone say earlier they're going to get Korean barbecue after listening to Smiljkovic and Cho speak Korean. I'm actually tempted too. I was leaning pizza earlier. Now I'm not so sure. Hard and Cho here. Queen Jack offsuit in the big blind.
Raise 210.
Coming with the aggression. Attacking the limp. Smiljkovic lets it go. Donnie, so far, Cho is seemingly comfortable during heads-up play.
Yeah, I mean, I would expect nothing less. She's been comfortable the entire final table.
Blinds is annoying. This table's so big. The table's so big. Like putting out the blinds, taking them back. It's all my fault. King, the Queen 5 hand. I'll never get over it. Why didn't I raise? Just thought you're never calling, unless you beat me.
$5 million to $1.8 million. Very comfortable situation still.
재밌어?
Seeing you on tilt, yes.
Call. Check.
Limit pot here going to the flop. 10, 6, 7, 2 hearts.
Check. $125.
Cho bet 125 on the turn. Smiljkovic made the call. King completes the board here. Cho with the check mark with just queen high. Question now, is Smiljkovic going to fire at it with queen high to take this one down? Excuse me, with jack high to take this one down. He knows that checking is not really an option. $225 does come with the bet. She lets it go. Smiljkovic takes this one down.
All in.
There goes Smiljkovic.
I mean, that's a big shove there.
That is a pretty big shove, yes.
He's lucky that Arden Cho doesn't have anything. 6-5 suited though. I guess it's a gambling hand. All right, check this out. Our 5K opening event, January 25th to February 3rd, the PokerGO Cup is coming to the PokerGO studio in Las Vegas. Check out PGT.com for more information. We're streaming the final table of every single one of these events. We also have satellites available that are $1,000 buy-in, Donnie?
1,000 for what? Satellites?
Yeah.
There's a 560.
560.
I think
there you
there's
go.
two. I can't remember if they're 1,500 or 1Ks.
So we do have a lower price point.
Yeah,
to
we have
get
three.
into-
There's 3 satellites that lead into the series. It's all on the PGT.com/schedule, which I can probably also look up and just tell people. But I just wanted to be lazy, I guess.
Not much for either player here on this board full of Broadway cards.
Yeah, January 22nd and January 23rd, there is an $1,100 satellite on each of those days, and then on the 24th, a $560 satellite. So join us at the studio for some satellite action. Get on in there. I think I'm gonna have to get in that 560, and then have you commentate on me, buddy.
I was gonna say, are you just gonna leave me hanging here?
Yeah, that's the plan.
Look at this, Arden Cho betting Smiljkovic off of a chop. Well done, well done.
웃지 마. 화났어. I'm just kidding. I'm not mad. 너무 재밌어.
너무 재밌어?
신났어. 재밌어. 근데 재밌지? 좀 재밌네. It's my friendliest and only heads-up match.
Arden Cho with a premium. This time Smiljkovic not inclined to shove, but if he had, he would have been ahead right now. Jack pops up on the flop, and then a king on the turn. Both players with a spade. Arden Cho maybe looking to build a pot here on the turn.
Yeah, I think at this point she should start betting, and she does.
100K is the bet here.
imagine Smiljkovic is coming along for at least one street here. He does. River card, please. 7 of clubs. Arden-Cho gets the check mark. Smiljkovic checks. See what sort of sizing Arden-Cho wants to come with here. Slight overbet there. And Smiljkovic quickly puts his hand into the muck. And Arden's up over 5 million, stretching out that lead once again. Here we go.
I check.
Six-4 diamonds here for Arden-Cho. A hand that could flop really well. Instead, we get ace, 9, 8, all hearts on the flop.
Check.
Action gets checked. Sort of waiting for two big hands to clash here. So far, they're just tossing the chips back and forth.
I checked.
Check.
6 high. You win. I was really fighting for that one.
Are you already calling?
Hmm?
You're calling?
Oh. Sorry. Sure. Blind call? I'll just leave it in case it's good, then call. Yeah. Dun, 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 dun.
She's gonna fold.
I was gonna call, but then you said that, so I folded.
Raise 260.
I feel as though
Dan, what's the longest you played heads up before for a final table?
No idea.
Really? How long does it usually take?
Really no clue.
Hmm?
Maybe like live or online?
Live.
Call.
All in?
All in.
Smiljkovic here, stepping on the gas. Again, Arden-Cho not finding a hand. Donnie, but this is sort of evidence to me that Arden-Cho can comfortably wait it out, find a good hand, because Smiljkovic is going to keep taking risks. I was really expecting Smiljkovic to play small ball, to keep the pot small, because he knows that he might have an advantage on later streets. but he's just going for it.
I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I'll
you know,
give you
at times I think he's being kind of selective overall. I think Arden's shown some good recognition with some spots too, like, you know, Smiljkovic limped the button not too long ago. She raised up the queen 4 diamonds from the big blind. You know, stuff like that. I think that shows that she really knows her stuff here, and even in heads up play.
Five. Good?
You sucked out, Arden.
Wow.
You were dead.
I was dead?
Big suck out.
I win.
Every little bit helps.
Well, yeah. I had king jack.
King Jack?
Yep.
Oh,
with the
good.
diamond.
Trappy. Okay. Okay. Oops.
You can pay more.
I was dead. Wow. Super lucky. Super lucky.
Call. Seconds.
Small pots continue to go back and forth between these two. Arden Cho maintaining her exact same chip lead. 5.2 million to 1.7 million.
I got it.
Oh.
Yes.
The chips are gonna come to me.
No. Nope, Dan. No funny ideas, mister.
Dan the man.
I could totally see these two become great friends after this event. I'm not sure if they've known each other for a while or not, but they definitely have good chemistry at the table, that's for sure.
Yeah, of course. And it's just a tremendous amount of small pots. It's like limp, check.
7 high.
I win.
Pair nines for Smiljkovic. Ace high was good too.
He asked if I want to eat after. Full again.
10 seconds.
6 high.
7 deuce.
6-5.
It's great. I like 6-5. Yeah, if I win, I come eat. If I lose,
No.
I'll cry.
There we have the answer, Donnie. If Arden Show wins, she's going to dinner with the boys. If she loses, they're on their own.
Couple of ducks here. Smiljkovic gonna limp in. Queen Jack off for Arden Cho, and she checks. King 6-3. Excuse me.
Action goes check, check. 5 on the turn. Smiljkovic with deuces, still of course hoping for a cheap showdown. Arden Show with a bet on the turn and river might be able to take this one away. Oh, look at this.
That looks like more than 75. That gets it done.
Daniel Smiljkovic back up to over 2 million chips. Still anyone's game here at the final table, but it's definitely gotten a bit quiet. Final 2 players are guaranteed $200,000, $500K up top for the winner. They're playing for a $300,000 pay difference. Perhaps that's why it's gotten a little quieter over the last little while. Seeing a fair share of limp pots here. Of course, that big blind ante, very much an incentive to just play a lot of flops.
100.
Ace-5 versus 7-5. Cho, the gut shot. 6 would give her a straight. Smiljkovic with the gut shot. Deuce would give him a straight.
Call.
Ace-high, working in Smiljkovic's favor. Turn card is the 8 of clubs. Let's see if Cho is willing to continue betting here. She does. 350 is the bet. Let's see if Smiljkovic can sniff this one out and make the call. Word might have traveled that Arden Show is willing and capable, but he lays it down. Well done by Arden Show.
This is so boring. I played so bad. I could have ended it like the first hand. Huh? No, I'm the worst. We both had trips, and I didn't stack him. No, and then I doubled him up. 9-9 ace king.
I believe she's talking to a
Now
gentleman by the
Dan's
name of
crushing me.
Rampage Poker, who's on the rail
And I'm
watching.
on tilt. Am I a big blind
That's
or
his
you
name,
big blind?
Rampage
What's happening?
Poker?
No, I was a bit.
That's what he goes by.
Yeah, okay.
Ethan Yao. I think Ethan Yao tweeted that he lost money
I
playing
don't
poker
know how to play heads
the
up.
first 9 days of the year. Maybe.
Join the club.
Whose is this? Mine? Oh.
There he is.
Oh, there he is. Ethan Yao on the rail.
Looks like he's talking to Leon Sturm over there.
Once again, small pot check to the river.
one hand left at this level before we go up to 40-80.
It's getting
level
exciting.
18.
Is it? Is this when it starts getting exciting?
Yep.
Daniel Smiljkovic, a big fan of big blinds.
Oh.
There it is, 40K, 80K. Reducing the stack depth, perhaps increasing the gamble a little bit.
Dan, how many chips do you have?
1.9. 1.985.
1.9.
I'm ready when you're ready.
We're ready, baby.
We're all ready.
Smiljkovic with deuces, limping on the button again. Arden Cho checking behind. It's been the theme of the heads-up match so far. Lots of limping and checking.
Check. That's 80.
Cho well ahead here with her king versus Smiljkovic's queen.
Check that.
He does, however, have spades going for him. River card, a third king. Arden Cho now trips.
Check.
Donnie would have probably preferred to see her lead there.
Yeah, but maybe she's going a little trappy here. Let's see if she can get a bet out of. Nope.
I win.
Smiljkovic checks behind.
No trap.
You know, just seeing if you're gonna try. Come on, Dan. Put some chips in the pot. You weren't calling a bet, right?
Who knows?
You're not.
Who knows?
I know you're not calling. I cannot bet.
I had a lot of equity.
You did? Guess I played bad. I should have bet. Oh, oops. Don't even that. Don't even. Okay.
Option.
Interesting flop here. Another limped pot. 7-5-5. So Smiljkovic flopping trip fives, and Arden Cho's got an open ender. Smiljkovic checks, and Cho comes with 125K. I just see Smiljkovic come with a check raise right away.
Ace.
We do.
400.
And straight draw for Cho. Only one half of it is good because an 8 would give her the straight, but it would fill up Smiljkovic. Jack on the turn. Smiljkovic now just a little bit over pot size bet behind. Got about 1 1/4 pot in his stack. I see some people in the chat calling for an 8 because it would be crazy. Some people calling for a 3.
350.
Smiljkovic going a little on the smaller side here. Gonna try and probably go bet here, shove river. Let's see how Arden Cho responds.
For the first time, Smiljkovic has Cho in a spot where he can really take a huge bite out of her stack. And she's using up a time extension chip. Is that indicating a potential move of some kind?
Yeah, you know, she's shown this kind of thing before, and also notice that she's only got 2 other time extension chips behind. There it is.
Oh, wow. She shoves. And Smiljkovic snaps it off with trips, and all of a sudden, the tournament is on the line for Smiljkovic, but he is in a commanding position here.
I don't know. I thought you had some weird hand. No! 1 time, 3.
4 outs here for Arden Cho. If she misses, Smiljkovic will take the chip lead. Stacks will be close, but still, that is a huge momentum shift in the direction of the German pro. Is the Arden Cho magic coming to an end? Let's see the river card.
Nice hand, nice
It's the
hand.
Queen of Diamonds, and that'll do it. Smiljkovic with a massive double up. Arden Cho in trouble now, Donnie? Officially in trouble?
I wouldn't say she's officially in trouble now. Smiljkovic does move into the chip lead, so
Oh no.
a little bit of a back to the drawing board type of moment for Arden Cho. But listen, I wouldn't say she's in trouble because she's held her own throughout this final table, throughout the heads-up match. So 1 swing and a miss there, but hey, if you aren't swinging and missing in poker tournaments, you're probably doing something wrong.
Yep. Gotta agree with you there. Arden Cho not out there, not out yet. Still has over 40 big blinds. Anything still possible here as Arden Cho and Daniel Smiljkovic battle it out for the 500K top prize. Here's a look at those chip counts presented by Storm X. It's been a fantastic final table. The question now becomes, can Smiljkovic close it out? He's back in the chip lead for the first time since, what, 4 or 5-handed play?
Yeah, it's been a while. We'll see how he treats it as well. You know, is he going to kind of start to turn up the aggression? Got a little bit of more flexibility within his stack, and not that, you know, Arden Cho is on the ropes, you know, still has more than 40 big blinds, but does Smiljkovic kind of lean into a momentum shift here, right? Smiljkovic here betting the turn after checked 2. He's got a pair of 9s. Cho's got backdoor hearts and a gutter to a straight. There comes a heart, okay. Cho still with just 10 high though on this board.
Check, check.
Check, check on the turn. 4 on the river.
Check.
Smiljkovic comes with 110,000 and Cho gives it up, so Maybe it's Smiljkovic's turn now to stretch out a nice lead here. And we're going to see how Ardencho fights back.
재미없어.
이제 재미없어?
완전 재미없어.
Limped on the button from Cho here, and Smiljkovic checks. Ace 10-3 checked through to the turn. Smiljkovic's pair of tens is best. He's got the king 10, and then Cho's looking to connect with a 4 here to make a wheel, but she's gonna have to call 100K if she wants to see that river. Or she can just raise. Why not? 350. Here we go.
Wow. Ardencho continues with her wildcard style, and it works.
Does
she
work.
gets some money back here.
So now I'm curious to know if Smiljkovic has been made aware of how Ardencho has been playing. Because she's bluff raised a lot. So, I mean, he just quickly folded king 10 there, which, if you know your opponent is raising a lot on bluffs, then, I don't know, maybe you think about that one for a little bit, make the call. Smiljkovic going to limp the button here with 9-6, and he is dominating. Ardencho's 9-deuce off. Nice little open-ended straight flush draw here for the German.
Pretty good hand.
Sick. Pretty.
No call from Cho.
Oh, just kidding.
And we move on.
Sorry. Thanks. Oh my gosh, I'm so tired. I'm dying. I'm tired and bored.
I think we need the spicy hat
gem.
back on.
Then no gem.
And we need
I'm having fun.
the creative plays to come out.
I lost my chance. It's over now. It's too hard. It's too hard.
Ardencho suited on the button here with 6-3 of hearts. All right, chat. What's your vibe right now, chat? Do you think that Ardencho lost some of her magic? Do you think she can still get it done? I know that, you know, things haven't been going her way, but she's still holding her own with about 40 bigs.
10 seconds.
Well, that's a raise. Here we go.
6
Interesting, because we haven't seen many raises at all coming in pre. And then the one time that Ardencho does decide to raise it up on the button, Smiljkovic just hits her back with a 3-bet and takes that one. Back to our regularly scheduled limping. Queen
to
Jack
limping.
7, 2 clubs.
Check.
Joe's got the best of it here with a pair of jacks, but that's not going to slow down Smiljkovic. He's going to bet 100K after being checked 2. Joe makes the call. 6 on the turn.
Check.
Healthy one here from Smiljkovic. Let's see if Arden can read into this one and make the correct decision. She does have the best hand here. It is an overbet on the turn, but no, she does not. She gives it up. Smiljkovic takes that one down, and he's starting to stretch out a fairly big lead here, up over 4 million. That's more than 50 big blinds. Arden Cho continues to slide the other direction. Still healthy though is Cho, about 34 big blinds in her stack, so she's doing alright. I feel like we're kind of just hanging out until like 2 just big hands collapse.
100%.
Which I don't know, that might take 100 hands from now, but I feel like it's like, you know, we're just waiting until like 2 pair over 2 pair, or like, you know, set, like stuff like that. It's just gonna, that collision is gonna happen, but, you know, gonna have to get through a lot of this, just little jabs here and there. That's just kind of passing the time as we go. Do have trips here for Arden Cho, but I doubt this will be one of those big hands because Smiljkovic is just really whiffed.
It's really funny how Arden Cho referenced, you know, being bored a few times and stuff along those lines, being tired, which of course is very natural when you play 2 long days of poker and you're not, especially when you're not used to it. But in hindsight, looking back on this final table experience, if she gives it away right now, she might always think back of what could have been at this final table. And that is the one thing you always have to, you know, look out for. You know, the final table is perhaps once in a lifetime, this type of opportunity. You got to make the most of it. You got to stay sharp. Whatever you have to do to be focused, maybe slam a Red Bull, whatever it takes, it's going to be worth the effort, because this might go for 1 hour longer, maybe 2 hours, but ultimately you're going to be at dinner tonight looking back on this final table.
Dan,
yeah, of course.
Dan.
And here we see Smiljkovic got the ace-king on the button. Oh, we finally going to see him come up with a raise? We do. 200K. Alright, Arden Cho's got a playable hand here. The Queen Jack off. She makes the call. 480K in the middle. Let's go. Let's play a pot. Queen 10-9. Top pair. And a straight draw for Arden Cho. Smiljkovic has those 2 overs. He's also got a straight draw. He's looking for that jack that Arden Cho has in her hand. Cho checks, and Smiljkovic is going to come with a bet here. Looks like 140.
140.
Arden Cho electing to just make the call. Three of spades on the turn.
Check.
Pretty dry turn card there, about as dry as dry can be. She checks once again. At this point, we might see Smiljkovic slow down with a check behind, and he does. 8 on the river, so that completes a straight for Arden Cho. She's got a queen high straight. Check, check here. Smiljkovic doesn't elect to bluff it. He's just going to take that showdown value, but it's no good.
Ace king?
Shoots her a little look. She guesses ace king. He confirms, and the pot is going Arden Cho's way. Stack's pretty close now, just about 5 big blinds separating these two after that last pot went to Arden Cho. She's going to limp the button here. Smiljkovic checks from the big blind. King for both players. Smiljkovic slightly better kicker. Queen Jack Deuce all clubs. That king of clubs looking nice now for Daniel Smiljkovic. He checks and Joe comes with
Oh, sorry.
a minimum bet of 80,000. Check raise coming. There it is. 280 is the new bet size. Is Joe gonna fight back again, or just doing a little posturing here? Is the ladder. Smiljkovic takes that one down. I do like that we've, started to play a little bit bigger pots now, kind of less jabbing, more maybe some hooks here or there. not really throwing any haymakers or uppercuts just yet, but we're building there, we're getting there. Let us know who you're rooting for in the chat. Still trying to get to those 1,500 likes, so hit that like button if you haven't already. Of course, always appreciate everyone tuning in from all around the world here on the PokerGO YouTube channel.
I love how the viewers just can't look away. Once you're invested in a final table like this, you got to see it through. You got to find out who ultimately comes on top. Arden Cho was in the lead for such a long time and had a chance to close it out. Interesting fact here, Donnie. We are 139 hands into this final table.
Okay.
Daniel Smiljkovic has won 45 hands.
Okay.
Arden Cho has won 45 hands.
Wow, okay, okay.
Darren Elias won 0 hands at this final table.
See Russell out there says, I'm rooting for the underdog. Well, what does that mean?
Who is the underdog?
Is Arden Cho the underdog, or, because she's held her own for pretty much so far. I'm guessing Arden Cho's the underdog, of course, but never know what you guys are thinking out there in the YouTube chat world. Cho takes that one, closes that gap once again. Still right around 5 big blinds separating these two, and Smiljkovic has the slight lead. Again, they are playing heads up for a $300,000 difference in prize money. Guaranteed $200K right now, but there is $500,000 up top for the winner of this PGT Championship event. Daniel Smiljkovic out of Germany qualified via finishing within the top 40 of the PGT leaderboard. 16th place for him. And then Arden Cho, a Dream Seat recipient via sponsor Mezcla. EatMezcla.com to check out the Puff Crisp protein bars.
Yeah.
I believe Remco has had about 17 of
I had-
them.
I had
I had
one-
one today.
yep.
I had an Italian pistachio something. It was amazing. They brought a whole bunch of boxes here into the studio, and they've been getting eaten left and right. I mean, I'm not just saying that they were legitimately delicious. So if you're looking for a nice little snack bar, I think it's got 10 grams of plant-based protein in it, then eatmezcla.com. M-E-Z-C-L-A. That's how you spell mezcla. Here we go with a limp from Cho, a raise from Smiljkovic, and a 3-bet from Cho. Limp 3-betting the King Deuce suited here. I like this from her. I like her hand selection. And that is going to get it done. Well done, Arden Cho. Cho now back out in front.
Yeah, I was just gonna emphasize that a little bit. After doubling up Smiljkovic, she seemed a bit checked out, a bit frustrated perhaps, and now, look, I mean, she seems locked in again.
No big one.
싫어.
Smiljkovic with a real hand here, ace-5 of diamonds on the button. Stacks are getting smaller, by the way, as we've colored up a bunch. Those white chips were the 100K a piece.
Those white chips are nice.
They look really good. This whole chip case is beautiful. It's probably my favorite one. Arden Cho coming along with also a very nice playable hand. Queen, 9 of clubs. There it is, top pair with the queen kicker for Arden Cho. Backdoor straight flush draw for Smiljkovic, Donnie. He's gotta put that positivity out there.
I mean, I think Smiljkovic is going to probably come with... Oh, he doesn't come with the bet here. I thought he might come with the bet here. Cho's going to come with a bet here on the turn. Smiljkovic, not a turn card that he likes, so into the muck his cards go. And Cho stretches out her lead a little bit here. Let's do a location check from you guys out there in the chat. Let us know where you're watching from. A little bit of a different time from when we started this thing back at 1 p.m. today. It's now just about 6:30 here in Vegas. I'm sure Remco's stomach is rumbling for the pizza that he's wanted.
It is.
So yeah, let us know where you're watching from. I see Dallas, Austin, Texas,
fun.
Victoria, BC, Santa Cruz, another BC, Ireland, Kansas, Toledo, Ohio.
I have another question, Donnie, for the chat.
Reno, Nevada in a blizzard.
Really?
Wow, okay.
Damn.
Let's go.
Be safe out there. Arden Cho with a suited ace-8. Donnie, you know, what have I been obsessed with lately, Donnie? Watches.
Oh, yeah. I was going to say bikes. But
Bikes, but that's just an ongoing thing.
Yeah.
No, I've been obsessed with watches lately.
Okay.
I want the chat to let me know. What's your favorite watch that you own? I've literally been like researching a nice watch to get. I've shown you.
What watch should Remco buy?
Yeah, what watch should I get? And let's keep it.
Can't be too pricey. Let's keep it, a couple $100 or so. Like,
I'm a poker commentator, not a poker player.
Exactly. There's a reason they stuff us in this closet. Not only are we just poker commentators, we're the B team. Like
Right.
we're in the closet.
I do like rocking my G-Shock, Donnie. Oh, it's a classy look.
It is. I mean, It doesn't look like a G-Shock.
It looks
Yeah,
expensive.
I mean, it looks nice.
Yeah,
Yes,
it looks expensive.
very nice.
I'm also getting married.
Casio, Seiko, Apple Watch.
I'm getting married this year too. So
Darren says, a watch? It's not 1990 anymore.
the main reason why I'm interested is because I'm getting married this year and I want to wear a nice watch on the wedding. I'm not going to wear my G-Shock on my wedding day.
750.
Oh, 750 here from Smiljkovic, raising it up. Arden Show on this 4-flush board has the best of it, but lays it down quickly. Great recognition here from Smiljkovic, taking this one down.
Yeah, and now he swings back up into the chip lead. So back and forth we go.
Smiljkovic on 3.48 versus 3.38. This is the closest it's been. And Danny in the chat says Grand Seiko. Yes, that's exactly what I've been looking at. Grand Seiko has really impressed me.
Not the type of flop there that both players probably wanted to see, but position works out for Smiljkovic, taking that one down.
That was a mistake, sorry.
그렇구나. 댄. 일부러 보여줬지? 아, 씨, 짜증나.
감사합니다.
알고 있었는데.
That's the only Korean I've sort
Oh,
of stuck
짜증나.
around.
Do you have a flush?
Hmm?
The hand before, do you have a flush? 4 diamonds.
Smiljkovic with the classic, I don't remember.
Kozelke said, I want to see some Scotland players on PokerGo. Well, Dean Hutchinson was here in this event.
Yeah.
He played yesterday. He was
on the stream. He was on the stream.
On the secondary stream for secondary table on the stream for a little while, but ultimately busted out. But yeah, 6th place finisher in the 2023 WSB main event, and was able to qualify for this tournament via his deep run in that WSB main event. So he was here. He was playing.
Also, shout out to one of my favorite players and people, Ludovic Gaelic from Scotland. Always a blast having him in the events. Made some runs at the World Series Poker like he always does.
Even a pair.
Show here with the
Yeah.
duck.
Yeah, sometimes I get a pair. I don't know what to do. This is so boring. Can you teach me? How do I play? Heads up. Huh? I lost the all-in. Huh? Okay.
Rampage Poker still
How do I do that?
staying positive from the sidelines here. Deuce 5-10 rainbow on this flop here. Smiljkovic with the 5. Look at this. Arden Cho with just 9 high, taking a stand here versus Smiljkovic. Gotta respect her efforts. She's been trying in many different types of spots. Turn card is the 9. She takes the lead. Now the question becomes, is this going to slow her down because she all of a sudden has showdown value?
It could slow her down. I could also see her just coming with it again. You know, I think she's just going to kind of lean into that aggression. She started with it on the flop, and here we go again. Looks like 550, maybe 575, so 575, hefty one here, just about half pot. Smiljkovic now is going to just wave the white flag and give that one up. Well done by Arden Cho. Back out in front, up by about $1 million.
Very well done indeed. Impressive performance by her. She continues to battle back after setbacks, which as a poker player is one of the most important traits to have. She's got a psychology degree from University of Illinois, and credits, of course, in partner track Teen Wolf Chicago Med and upcoming the Avatar Last Airbender real life show, real adaptation, whatever they call that. Of course, coming from that cartoon comic.
Play till we die.
Play till we die. Okay.
It's a long time.
Could be a while. Could be a while.
All right, next flop, Queen 6-7-2 diamonds. Smiljkovic open-ended here. Gut shot for Cho. 4 of spades on the turn. 7-4 offsuit says something's wrong. There hasn't been a break in like 10 minutes.
Tell us about it.
I know. We went from a scheduled break to an unscheduled break because I got down to heads up, and now we're just humming along.
Everyone's got a 9 here.
Wow, look at that casual toss there from Arden Cho. She's going to show the better 9. And look at that smile.
Yeah, sticks the tongue out a little bit.
Dan, 화나지 마. 화났어? 화났어?
Arden Cho.
Oh my gosh, it's the next level.
With some flair.
Yay.
Rigging in the spot. Donnie, do you think that Smiljkovic is getting a little frustrated? You know, this is his turf. This is what he does for a living, and he is not able to close it out.
2 hands that we're going to play.
How do you know?
I get some
How
robot
do
vibes from
you
him, so I'm
know?
not sure how affected he is. But there are times also when I kind of see him and I get the sense that he's thinking like, I just can't figure this one out. Right? Like, you know, he wins a big pot here. He maybe starts to gain a little bit of momentum, but then Arden Cho just comes right back, and it's like, well, I can't quite like put my finger on it in order to seal it. But it's making for a very competitive match here as these two just go back and forth and back and forth. Limped pre here, Smiljkovic in position. Check on the flop, and Cho is going to check the turn. She's got top pair, but that turn card, a nice one for Smiljkovic as he turns trip 3s. Something that we've seen a lot here from Smiljkovic, time and time again. If the action gets checked through on the flop and he's going to be betting on the turn, it's usually an overbet. And that's what we see here. Wow, good discipline, good recognition there from Cho. She gets away from that hand. Doesn't put any money in, and Dodges a little bit of a bullet. At least save some chips there on the turn for sure.
I mean, a little bit of a bullet. That's a.
Is ace high good?
Smiljkovic just throws her a wink there. I mean.
I said 2 hands. I said 2 hands.
2 hands what?
And then blind.
What'd you have last hand?
Nothing.
Nothing?
What did you
I
have?
feel like Smiljkovic has always had it when he's overbet
Is
today,
that
though. Like he's had
Right,
trips.
nothing.
Obviously,
It's
there
all
was
good.
the elimination hand against Daniel
Sit back.
Weinman. I feel like he's had it more often than not in those spots. So
Arden Cho, pocket 4s. Limping in. Smiljkovic with queen 6. Happy to take a flop. I'd love to see some stats on how many unraised pots we've seen so far.
too many.
It's definitely too many.
I mean, this is the case to remove the big blind ante during heads-up play. This is the case because there is some theory out there that if you remove it, you would get more pre-flop raises and then thus more 3-betting pre-flop, right?
True.
Versus with the big blind ante out there, you get a bit more limp button. Check, 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 check.
Yep. Very true.
What does the chat think? Should we get rid of the big blind ante during heads-up play or not? What do you guys think? Keep it or get rid of it?
Surrender.
Check.
Check. You win.
Let's do 5 and then. Oh no, never mind.
Hmm?
For the break, if there's a break.
No.
Let's do 5.
10 minutes to tilt you.
I think it's gonna tilt you more than it's gonna tilt me.
No. I'm gonna go take a nap.
I'm not sure either of these players can get tilted, to be honest.
No, they seem very even-keeled.
Yeah.
Now we are approaching the end of this level, so if you wanna get some dinner ready or some kind of snack, you know what I wish we had in here, Donnie? An air fryer.
An air just over there in the corners.
Yeah, like
You know?
Producer Aiden will like look at the clock. He's like, "Oh, the boys are almost on break. Let me throw some lumpias in the air fryer. You know, get some chicken wings ready for us." I know he's nodding behind me for sure.
He did say he was getting us a space heater. I mean, you could
Space
just
heater?
you can
Yeah.
order an air fryer as well.
Yeah. I mean, it would also help the aromas in this room a little bit. All right, we are approaching a break indeed. Please get some new refreshments. This battle is far from done. Arden Cho still in the lead, almost 4 million chips. Daniel Smiljkovic trying to somehow find his way to a win. We'll be back in just a few minutes.
If you're looking to host and film a poker tournament or just a company gathering, the PokerGo studio, located in the heart of the Las Vegas Strip, can seamlessly host your event. With its state-of-the-art control room and a tournament area that fits up to 14 poker tables, there's nothing else in the Las Vegas Strip quite like the PokerGo studio. Order up and have the day and night of your life.
Let's shuffle up and deal!
For more information, contact us at events@pokergo.com.
Ooh. Another 10 for Smilko.
Yeah. This is, I think, going to be an annoying card for Weinman. Let's assume Smiljko will bet with his 3 10s here. I don't know if I can fold king high. Broadway draw could certainly be the best hand. And if here, we know this from Smilko, right? The overbet comes in. Seen it time and time again. I was worried.
You said it.
I was worried about this. I mean, just as played, limp pot, flop goes check, check, then the turn 10, we've got king high, okay.
The river is a 6. So slightly improving his hand.
I don't think changes too much, right? I mean, king high
Pretty
was
much
just
same thing.
The best of it on the turn. We still lose to 3 10s, an ace. And we just sort of rule out a jack. I don't think we ever think we're up against a jack when it goes a 200K bet. Wow.
And especially when we face this kind of bet on the river for absolutely all of it. Decision time for the main event champ. Can he get away?
This is brutal. Smilko has earned this action.
Has a pile of time banks to sort through. Usually plays pretty quickly. This one might draw some to go in the middle. If he calls, his day is done. Very hard to get away.
It is, and only because it's Smilko.
Yeah.
This guy, so capable of bluffing with nothing.
There's the call.
Wow.
And that will result in Daniel Weinman's elimination out in 4th at the PGT Championship for $80,000.
The world champ.
You've seen right through me.
Yeah, he wanted to miss his flight and then play all through the night.
Probably a tough day to book a flight if you're in the final 3.
Yeah. Gonna be hard to make that
This could go
one.
for a very long time. It's nearly 140 bigs on the table still.
That raise does not come this time, blind versus blind.
That's different.
Arden flops a 3. Backdoor flush draws for both. Arden check calls, 75K bet. And turns to pair. Which comes with the gutter for Sturm.
280.
Sizable bet 2 on the turn with that gutter.
Hoping to be applying pressure to some sort of queen, maybe a hand like Jack 10, Jack 9, just get all of that out.
Or a 3 that doesn't turn 2
Or
pair
a 3.
like this one.
Yeah, of course, or just a solo 3, and I love this out of Art. Just check calling with the 2 pair, remaining so under-repped.
River ace of spades, 860K in this pot, which will determine the chip leader position. Arden checks.
10 seconds.
Checked.
Check.
Sturm really going for it.
If you're looking to host and film a poker tournament or just a company gathering, the PokerGo studio located in the heart of the Las Vegas Strip can seamlessly host your event. With its state-of-the-art control room and a tournament area that fits up to 14 poker tables, there's nothing else in the Las Vegas Strip quite like the PokerGo studio. Order up and have the day and night of your life.
Let's shuffle up and deal!
For more information, contact us at events@pokergo.com.
Welcome back to the PokerGo studio. The 2023 PGT Championship still going on. We got a heads-up battle between Arden Cho and Daniel Smiljkovic to conclude here with a $500,000 top prize on the line. Jeff Platt, Brent Hanks on the call on PokerGo.com. Natalie Bodie supporting us from the floor. My name is Remco Rinkema. Donnie Peters alongside me. Let's have some fun with this heads-up battle. $200K guaranteed for the final 2 players. A $300,000 pay difference between first and seconds. Woo! We still got a lot of exciting poker ahead of us. Let us know in the chat if you're enjoying the show. Please don't forget to like that video and subscribe to our channel. By the way, blinds are now up 50 and 100K, so
difficult.
The play is going to get a little more aggressive pre-flop,
literally
potentially.
felt it in my bones that you had an ace.
Please know that our PGT kickoff gets started streaming on Friday. So if you like to watch poker, you better subscribe and turn on the notification bell because we got 5 straight days of live streaming on our YouTube, Twitch, and all of our AVOD channels. So don't miss out on that. Of course, all those streams also available on PokerGo.com. All right, can Arden Cho close it out this time? I asked it after the last break when she had a big lead, and then she proceeded to double up Smiljkovic almost immediately. Arden Cho here with Jack 4 in the mix. Smiljkovic smashes the flop with King 10.
Check. $125.
Arden Cho happy to miss on this board.
Another step. Another step to becoming chip leader.
Baby steps for Daniel Smiljkovic.
그래? 뭐 해봐. I mean, you're supposed to win. You're supposed to beat me.
That's true. But there's the equity. But I don't. You had the chance with 9s.
Yeah, I had the chance, but fortunately it did not work out.
Arden Cho, 10-7 off.
You know? But you're right. I did
Back
have
to
the
her
chance.
limping ways.
I did have the chance. Unfortunately. Nine five.
Check.
Flopped 2 pair here for Cho against a pair of 5s from Smiljkovic.
300.
Smiljkovic bets, or excuse me, Cho bets 300,000. He's gonna let it go, and Arden Cho picks this one up.
I feel as though with the way
One step closer.
Smiljkovic has been kind of
Staying
approaching some of these hands, he's almost wanted to just always have it against Arden Cho, which, you know, is understandable.
I still have too many bigs.
Hmm?
I still have too many bigs.
How many do you have? 22?
28.
28.
28.
28? Yeah, you have piles. We should skip a level.
That's what I'm saying.
Smiljkovic here.
How much?
A nice looking king queen suited on the button. Comes in with a raise, makes it 250. And Arden's got the ace jack of spades. This one could get in.
10 seconds.
Those look like 3-betting chips to me.
Raise 900.
There is the raise. 900K. Starting this hand with 28 bigs. I'm gonna lean that Smiljkovic puts this in. Or no, he's gonna call. All right.
Chip leader pop.
That is right, sir.
Yep.
Nearly 2 million in the middle already. We haven't even seen a flop. Ace, 8, 4. Very much in favor of Arden Cho. She checks, playing this one a little coy. She's got that top pair, really good kicker with the jack. She's also got backdoor spades. Smiljkovic checks behind. 10 of spades on the turn. Things get even better for Arden Cho. Smiljkovic does pick up a gut shot straight draw here, but of course Arden Cho is holding one of those jacks, so going to be hard for him to get there.
525.
Right around a quarter pot, a little bit over a quarter pot from Arden Cho, 525. Smiljkovic makes the call. Nearly 3 million in the middle. Massive hand here. 6 of spades on the river. That one seals it up for Arden Cho. She gets the nut flush. Now, if she knew Smiljkovic's hand, she would check. Let him try and bluff at it. Probably very unlikely he's going to call with the king high. She does jam it, though, and Smiljkovic, of course, doesn't have anything to call with for his tournament life, so he's out of the way.
Should have checked.
I wouldn't have bluffed.
Just kidding. He said he wouldn't have bluffed. D-tilt. Tilted, then snap D-tilt.
Cho now out to her biggest lead of the match. She's up nearing 5.5 million, and
I wonder
Smiljkovic,
what you had.
14 big blinds, 1.4
Dan,
million.
when this is over, will you tell me?
No.
Fine, I'm gonna watch the stream then, you brat.
Limit pot here, 10, 9, 7, all spades on the flop. Cho's out in front with her pair of 10s. Check through to the turn, another spade. Deuce of spades on the turn. Check, check. 8 on the river.
Queen high.
10.
I think you're gonna tilt if you double me up.
No, definitely. I'm not going to.
Let's see.
Because the next flip, I'm going to win. And then 후회할 거야. 아까 안 돼요 한 거.
Once again, Arden Show
그치?
relatively close to closing it out, but it's not over until you win that final hand. So impressive, though, how she's been able to battle back up to this current position.
All in.
There it is, all in shove. Smiljkovic quickly puts that 3 deuce into the muck.
10?
Mm-hmm. That's a lot.
Okay.
Smiljkovic all in here after Cho limped. He's dominating her, although also a pretty good likelihood that this one ends up getting chopped at the end of the day, but we'll see what happens.
Arden Show.
I think
No,
she
I
feels
was
like she
going
wants
to, but then
call.
I don't feel lucky.
Oh.
I know
Oh.
I'm supposed. I think I'm supposed to.
I think she is supposed to call, right?
Yeah,
It's
I
all right,
think so.
Dan.
10 bigs.
Did you have a good hand?
No.
Good enough.
Did you?
Yeah. No. I have one good card. It's okay. I'll get it. Just that one didn't feel like it. Okay, fine, fine, fine. Ah!
Smiljkovic all in with
Oh
7-6. Again with those suited
Now I'm on
connectors.
tilt. Should have called the last hand. It's all right. You keep partying. Oh, Louise is gonna give me ace when you do that next. It's all right. Oh, now you have 14. Look at that. So fast. So fast.
Mm-hmm.
14 big blinds for Smiljkovic. Arden Show looking for a spot to get it in here.
You know, looking for a spot to end it. Money could get in here. Top pair for Smiljkovic. Oh, it checks through, huh?
Wow.
Okay.
Arden Show, flush draw, straight draw. We've arrived on the turn. Smiljkovic with his 8 well ahead here. Chad is saying he's on the ropes, but you got to keep him there. You got to keep him in that corner. Big river card coming up right here. It is the Jack of Diamonds giving Smiljkovic the win and top pair. Smiljkovic going to go for value, and I can imagine it might have been a shove.
All in.
He does move all in. Cho left with just 6 high. Can do nothing but fold. And Smiljkovic now up to 17 bigs.
All in.
Smiljkovic all in again. Let's see if Cho wakes up with something now. And it's a similar situation to the one we just saw.
Yeah, I think this one, just based on her comments of the last one, she'll probably end up calling this one. There it is.
Wow.
Here we go.
Shit. Nice hand.
Yeah,
Oh,
shit
you're
indeed
right.
for Cho.
Sucks.
But still, quite a few chop options here.
Okay, deuce one time. I should have called the other one. Had better.
But you were still behind there, too.
Can't take it anymore.
Arden Cho just needs a deuce or a wheel to close this one out. Very possible still for her to win this. All right, here comes the flop. 8, 6, 7. Straight draw there for Smiljkovic just to lock up his double up. But
you can look there.
A chop is not out of the question yet, Donnie.
Nope.
Easier for you.
Need a high card. Like a king.
That is not it. 4 on the turn gives Smiljkovic a straight.
1.7.
Now, chop still possible, but
Oh,
Smiljkovic
shit, so much
well
more
on
than
his
I
way to a
thought.
double up.
Oh, fuck. I thought it was like way,
Ace on the river.
way less.
I mean, you
Doesn't
can
change a
count
thing.
again.
And
But should be
Smiljkovic now
1.7.
back into the lead.
Whoops.
Sounds like Arden Cho there might have thought that Smiljkovic was still around the 10 or 11 big blinds
Nice
instead
hand.
of the 17 that he had. So
Lucky.
That was bad. I thought you only had 1.2.
there you go. She
But
thought
I
he had
never
about
said
12
anything.
bigs. No, Smiljkovic didn't do
I
anything
even
wrong there. He
spread
just
it
went
out
all in.
But on a tight schedule.
Smiljkovic now out in front, not by much. Just over 1 big blind separating these two, but if the money goes in now, Smiljkovic would have the upper hand in terms of busting his opponent.
The scary part about an all-in right now is that whoever loses is either out or completely crippled, and that is something that Smiljkovic can use to his advantage to really force the action. Apply maximum pressure now that Arden Cho no longer has that chip lead buffer.
Okay.
Sounds like Arden Cho's trying to refocus, recenter herself. We've seen this before, though. You know, she had a big lead earlier. She gave it up, but she was able to battle back, stretch out another big lead. So, you know, just kind of the ups and downs, the obstacles that you run into during tournament poker. It can be a volatile game, so just focus yourself and make the best decisions you can. Smiljkovic going to limp call here in position with the 7-4 of hearts. Cho has a nice looking ace-9 of spades. King 9-3, only 1 heart out there for Smiljkovic. Middle pair for Arden Cho.
250.
Cho still playing her own game. Not scared, which is a good thing. There it is. Smiljkovic lets it go, and now Arden Cho back in the lead. This is a fun back and forth between these two players.
Back and forth, back and forth.
Can't say that they're not trying.
I'm so dumb. I don't know why I thought you only had like 12 bigs there. Oops. That's bad. Oops. Annoying.
Arden Cho probably still also thinking back at the time she had trips and didn't put it in. It's crazy how the game of poker can just take so many twists and turns. Queen 10 suited here for Smiljkovic.
And you have more than me now, you do, right?
No.
You don't?
Wow, look at this. What an absolute
Don't you have,
smasher
like,
of a flop for
over
Smiljkovic. Queen 10 of clubs on Jack 9, 8, 2 clubs. Flop the straight with the open-ended straight flush draw. Don't even need the flush. Arden Cho with a pair of jacks might be in a lot of trouble here. Top pair is a big hand in heads-up play. 5 of spades on a turn. Looks rather safe for Arden Cho.
Top pair against an opponent who can blast off. You know, it's certainly well within the arsenal for Smiljkovic to just fire away.
Smiljkovic goes for his trademark big betting style, bets 500K. Arden Cho very much aware of the fact that Smiljkovic takes aggressive lines with a wide variety of hands. Could just be a naked flush draw, Donnie.
I'm all in.
Wow, she moves all in.
You went
Major misstep for Arden Cho.
there. Oops.
She is drawing dead.
Here you go. I think it's GG, yeah?
No,
It's
I don't think
not.
so.
Oops. Damn it.
A big oops for Arden Cho, who is left with 175,000 chips. And this tournament
3
is all but over.
How much?
3, 7, 20.
Yeah, I think you cover.
Little.
3,
75.
6, 4.
Quick rundown of the math. Arden
Oh
Cho
my
left
gosh.
with
No.
just a few chips here. One big blind, Donnie. One big blind.
1.75. Come on. We'll round up here. Almost 2. Let's go.
The Arden Cho show
I gave
might
up.
be over right now.
I punted.
At least
Huh?
she went out swinging, Donnie.
Gotta swing big, man.
I mean, gotta give a lot of credit and respect to Arden Cho. Her playing style, her attitude, the way she livened things up at the table. Daniel Smiljkovic has been dominant this entire event. Started today with the chip lead. Arden Cho here all in with ace-9. This hand could potentially end it, as Smiljkovic with jack-5 has 2 live cards. Or could it be the start of a little comeback? Who knows?
You want to come back, you got to start with this first double up. She's in a good spot here to do so. 63%.
Here's the flop. Wow. 7, 4, 6. Open-ended straight draw for Smiljkovic.
Good game, Dan.
14 outs. He's got a jack to go along with that as well.
8.
Jack on the
Knew it.
turn. Now he takes the lead. Arden Cho looking for an ace. And an ace only, or else this event will be over. It's a queen, and it is over. Daniel Smiljkovic is our 2023
Good game.
PGT Championship winner.
GG.
He takes home $500,000 as Arden Cho put on the show of a lifetime, and she collects her largest tournament score for $200,000. What
job,
an
Dan.
epic event this has been, and Arden Cho really showed up and showed out. It was so much fun to watch, and we got to tip our cap as well to Daniel Smiljkovic. His aggressive overbetting style worked out in the end. It's been quite a run for both of these players. Quick little look back here at Daniel's run, and Daniel Weinman busted in 4th place. That was sort of the turning point for Smiljkovic at this final table. He then sent Leon Sturm to the rail. Arden Cho had the chip lead for many, many hands during this heads-up battle, but ultimately she fell short when Smiljkovic flopped a straight. She put all her chips in the middle with just top pair. What an incredible final table this has been. What an incredible event this has been for 2 straight days from the PokerGO studio. Quick reminder here that our PokerGO kickoff gets started on Friday with live streaming for 5 straight days of poker action. Here's a look at the final results presented by Storm Axe. Smiljkovic on top, winning $500K. Darren Elias was the first to go today, taking home $40,000. Artur Martirosyan, Daniel Weinman, Leon Sturm, and Arden Cho also received a wonderful payout. Now, let's head on over to Natalie Bodie, who is on the floor to hand over the trophy to Daniel Smiljkovic.
Congratulations to you both. Arden, we're going to speak with you first. An especially impressive run as one of our Dream Seat recipients. What have the past 2 days been like for you?
It's been fun, up and down. Yeah, I'm tired.
I know you mentioned to me earlier that this was the biggest stage that you've played on in your career, and with that came your best live tournament score. With that in mind and competing against 40 of the world's best players, what will you take away from this one?
Maybe I should learn how to play heads up.
Well, once again, congratulations. Great run. And with that, Daniel, I will present to you your trophy and let you have your moment with it. With that, you will also get the $500,000 prize. Congratulations to Daniel Smiljkovic. You are the winner of the 2023 PGT Championship.
Smiljkovic with the one-arm raise of the trophy. Congrats to him once again. Thank you all so much for watching. My name is Remco Rinkema. Donnie Peters was alongside me. It was an honor and a pleasure to be on the call for these past 2 days. On your way out the door, don't forget to hit that like button and subscribe to the channel. We'll be back with more live streaming on our YouTube channel on Friday. So come back for that and let's have a good time. Thanks for watching, and we'll see you at the next one.